Hello everyone, I'm just sending out the alerts. Hello everyone, I'm just sending out the alerts. And I forgot to mute my tab. Don't mind me. That's better. Alrighty, I do believe I have posted a link everywhere. Also, hello, Ironbug. Lovely to see you. Mike will be here with us today.
Hello.
Hello, Homer. Lovely to see you too. And hello to you two ducks. And listen, you see me, you scream. That's normal. But today is a nice, relaxing MMO grind kind of day, so get ready to hear me lore dump. But by the way, for anyone who's watching, we are working on setting up a Discord thanks to Mystic, who talked about it yesterday. No, hard set time, but I am excited that we should have a Discord ready in the near future, it seems like. So that way I don't have to jump between 5 million different hoops to advertise. Now, do you remember what we ended on last time? Anyone, including Mike.
We went through the grove. We went through a portent of the potential future
That is
via
true.
the paint, via the mother tree.
Also, Traherne became the marshal of the new pact that we're making, combining all the three orders of Tyria.
Yes.
Also, Tybalt died. Rip Tybalt.
And now we begin our assault on Ore.
And now we begin. But I hope everyone is having a lovely Saturday, regardless. Even if you're just putting this on in the background to listen to me yap while you do your thing, that's a-okay. That is excellent to hear, Ironbug. I really do love the opening music for Guild Wars. You good, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just mute myself real quick.
Oh, yeah, listen, I'm hoping you pull at least one good thing, because I totally get it when you don't get anything above, like, a two for rarity, and you only get, like, one of those. That always stinks when you're pulling packs. That said, I'm actually considering building a Miltank deck, because Whitney and Miltank combos really scarily, actually. Secondhand 3DS. It depends on what kind of quality you're looking for. Because usually what you'll want is something that doesn't look very pretty, but is functional, like guaranteed functional, because you can always swap the case later. That is my advice for buying secondhand anything. Although beware, there just might be bugs. Like, genuinely, there's no place safe from insects. If you're working with electronics, it's actually quite terrifying. Like, if you buy any type of used electronic, just be ready for there to be at least one insect if you take it apart. This is not a joke. Also, I don't know, listen, if you're having fun and you can afford to kit out your deck, do it. Like, as long as it's not breaking the bank, do it. Everyone loves the shiny, flashy deck. Like, especially if that's, like, your pet deck. Maybe I should have a chat scroll on the starting soon screen, actually. That might be helpful. Yeah, let's... Oh, you know what? That's fair. I appreciate it. Is there... Oh man, I'm gonna have to figure out OBS more later, because this is a lot to look at, actually. Oh boy. Because, let's see, we got the chat here. Where's the chat box? Can we copy this? And can we paste it? Now chat should show up here. Can someone say anything? Anything at all? Doesn't appear to be working. Oh wait, no, you're just down there. Give me a sec. There you are, ducks. See if I can... I'll figure it out. But I think we can hit the mainstream now. We've got about 4 minutes until the scheduled start, but as you can see, I have adjusted our outfits to look at a little bit more Order of Whispery. We are now in Timberline Falls, forging the pact. Where am I? Apparently did not end up where I thought I would end up. So we gotta get here, to Forging the Pact. Also decided to go for the Raccoon Griffin. I think it looks nice. But effectively what we're doing now is we're kind of making history here. Go. Just a little guy. That is correct. I agree. He is just a little guy. And like, I don't know. Obviously, if you start this game right now, you're not going to have access to all the bells and whistles I do. It takes a while to get this, but it is so worth it. Because it means every subsequent playthrough gets so much easier. And this is a game that, like, I don't mind playing again. Especially vanilla. The only one that I have problems playing with again is probably Secrets of the Obscure, which we'll get to Secrets of the Obscure, don't you worry, chat. Oh wait, hold up. There's a guy here. Let's kill him. Hell yeah. Oh, I finished a heart from that apparently. Wonderful. I'll take it. If you have any questions whatsoever about Guild Wars 2, I mean any whatsoever, ask me and I'll either know the answer or know where to find it. Although, you might not have seen our newest friend.
Come here.
Big Bumble. This is Big Bumble. He's a bear. Okay, so we gotta meet Traherne at the camp. Very simple, very straightforward. I think we can do this. Oh, we got mail. Let's check our mail. Faith has sent us a mail. Valiant, the world is cold and quiet. The chill in my heart feels as though I stand at the heart of winter, even though I know it is not so. I feel truly alone, save for you. I hear that you have done well and have struck a mighty blow against Saitan. I also hear that, along with Firstborn Traherne, you have at last begun the true last battle, the invasion of Or. Rumors of my companions abound. Ritlock and Logan travel north towards the Citadel of Flame. Zoja chases after Snaf's legacy, never realizing that it is more than golems and crystals. She is in danger. I spoke to Air at length and managed to convince her that we must go to aid our old friend. But my purpose no longer seems as clear. Not anymore. Why save the world when everything in it is falling apart? I hear of your victories and I am reminded. Perhaps there is still a reason for hope. We will meet again soon. Tape.
Hello. Again, nice work at Claw Island. And, as I said before, my condolences on Tybalt.
And here's Traherne. Okay, got everyone standing by. That's good. Fun fact, these are all blacksmiths from personal stories. At least Occam and Bergath are. And yeah, we're about to start the cutscene.
Thank you all for coming. We're here because Claw Island proved the value of cooperation. Our pact has already achieved remarkable results. As the pact's leader, I am adopting the rank of Marshal. I'd also like to present my second in command, one of the heroes of Claw Island, who will bear the rank of Commander.
And yeah, he's a
to defeat
Norn, like
Zaitan and claims
8 feet tall
Or,
minimal.
the pact needs to go on the offensive. For that, we need a headquarters. I suggest the abandoned fortress on Terzetto Bay.
I know the place. Formidable, easily defensible, and right on Zaitan's doorstep. A solid decision, Marshal Traherne.
Hello, Gayan.
The Vigil is with you.
It is a wise choice. The Priory will also follow you to the Pact's new headquarters and on into Or.
No argument here, Marshal. It's a smart call. Count the Order of Whispers in as well.
Excellent. I'll begin preparing our new headquarters at the Terzetto site, which I have codenamed Fort Trinity. I look forward to seeing you all there.
Oh yeah.
Please, Commander. I'd like to speak with you.
Okay, let's talk with Traherne. Okay. And make sure that everyone's okay with all this. But yeah, all three of these NPCs here, they're all like legendary smiths of their own like personal story stuff. It's actually very cool. Okay. Any serious concern? Traherne has the knowledge, but will everyone listen? Okay. Traherne has good ideas, but will everyone listen? Okay, one victory doesn't win a war. We gotta make sure Traherne is capable of more than one victory. That makes sense. I get that. Okay. Okay, you're worried about the fragility of the Alliance? That is understandable. I get that. Because, like, you guys have been at each other's throats for decades, at least. They're all worried about your ability to lead an army into battle? Now, chat, including Mike, does anyone have a preference? Do we want to be an aggressive friend who supports Traherne? Do we want to be a dignified friend who supports Traherne? Or do we want to be a charming friend who supports Traherne?
I say be aggressive. You could be a little aggressive with it.
Okay, so I can force them to stand by you until that happens?
Yeah.
Okay, got the weaponsmiths here.
Let's hope the Smiths rise to my challenge out of innate nobility, or at least pride. Thank you for coming. I'm Marshal Traherne, and I've invited each of you here because you are the finest smiths and crafters in all of Tyria. I'm forging a pact to deal with the Elder Dragons. The three major orders of Tyria have agreed to join.
Sorry,
but
Dux,
we
you were a little
also need
slow.
you and your
I'm sorry.
skills.
It would be an honor to stand with you, Firstborn.
Your envoy already approached me with a similar offer, Marshal. I've decided to accept. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Ha! There's only one finest smith in Tyria, and you're looking at him. I stand ready to prove it.
Excellent. I have a list of potential projects. My quartermasters will make sure you have the tools and raw materials you need. Please begin at once.
Somebody, help me! The team studying Rancor ruins was overwhelmed by the undead.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he has a common voice actor, honestly. The Birdman, I mean. Okay, there's undead. What a twist in this game. There's undead over there to kill. We're gonna go... Okay, go defend the fort, buddy. We got this. We got the kill stuff. Mike, how long are you gonna be cultivating?
What?
Oh, you're still stuck in your AFK for some reason.
Oh, I don't know. That's weird.
Oh, maybe... processing power issue. Got it. Yeah.
I'm glad to see you. Something is definitely unnatural here. That miasma settled in shortly after we arrived. Fortunately, our allies sent help. Agent Zuri from the Order of Whispers and Crusader Afanan from the Vigil.
At your service, killing Orions
Hey,
is
we
my
remember
purpose
her.
in life. But in the spirit of our newly forged union, this feels extra noble.
A pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Or we probably
Take a
don't,
good
actually.
look. Once I get started, you won't see me coming or going.
Noted. Our objective is to locate a missing Priory team. Trahan, this is your mission. How do you want us to handle it?
By playing to our respective strengths. Zuri goes in to conduct stealth reconnaissance, while the rest of us take the main path through the ruins. We'll draw the attention of any Orions, and thin out their numbers as we proceed. Let's all rendezvous at the far end of the site.
I'm going stealthy. I'll report back as soon as I know anything.
Okay. Time to clear out the undead.
Well done.
Wait, this is Plants vs. Zombies.
It is? I'll return in but a moment and then join you in Guild Wars.
No, that's fine. I am wondering what's eating up the processing power, though. It's so strange.
World with you.
I've never played Plants vs. Zombies, so I actually don't know. Okay, so these guys are definitely dead. Definitely dead. Not a single person
No
alive.
survivors here, but we'll keep looking.
Here, I wonder... Give me a second. Maybe if it's windowed, that'll work better. Because that won't eat up as much processing power, I guess, when it's... Okay, yeah, no, it's just being slow.
Well done.
Let's just do a window, see if that maybe fixes it. Slightly smaller, but that's okay. Okay, let's see if this works even a little bit better. So I'm trying to figure out how I can make sure I don't have to tab out all the time to look at stream. There we go, that's a little bit better. Sorry about the delay, chat. Thank you so much for your patience. Also, hello, Val.
Another barricade.
Hello?
That means
Look,
we're
over
headed in the
here.
right direction.
Help!
Forward! We can't break through and protect our people. Too dangerous.
That's so weird.
Have to find
I
another.
wonder what's going on. Okay, that just happened. Just, you know, zombie exploded.
You're a frightened child.
Why are we not doing anything, guys? Come on. Oh, because the... There we go. Figured it out.
Trouble incoming.
Do, 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 do.
This one, kill.
Well done. More undead on the way.
No, there's more zombies? Who would have guessed? Also, hi, Val. If I don't respond right away, it seems like I've got to kind of tab out to actually see any chat messages, but I do get annoyance. I don't know what's going on, because this worked just fine before. Maybe I've got to update OBS or something. But right now we are saving some researchers from the zombies. As a plant. Who's killing the zombies. Oh no, that makes sense. I get that.
This one, kill.
Are we glad to see you?
Well, listen,
Never
Ironbug,
seen a flood
you
of
can play
Orions like
Necromancer
that.
in Guild Wars
and
2.
I've been doing this for years.
You're safe now. Stick close to us and we'll get you out of here intact.
What about our second team? They went ahead to secure a recent discovery right before the undead tide came in. They might still be alive.
I can confirm that. There are tracks leading into the caves. It's a defensible position, so the second team could be dug in there.
Then we're not leaving until we're sure, one way or the other. Spread out and protect the researchers. We're going on.
Okay. This is a weirdly long mission, admittedly.
I hope we find the second team soon. I've known some of those scholars since I joined the Priory. Found the entrance to the caverns. It's barricaded shut. I've got this. Stand back.
What are you gonna do, Ziri? Ziri? What are you gonna do? You blew up the... Why didn't we just move the boxes? Why'd we have to blow up the boxes?
The second team, or the artifact they were hunting.
Oh, genuinely, like, look up the voice cast. If you see a character that sounds familiar, look him up.
Vacate these premises.
There we go. Clear out these undead. Yeah. Don't you just love killing zombies? I find it so soothing. Okay, okay. We really need to get you out of here. And there's a way to the south, okay. Tactical withdraw to the south.
Keep together and
Nothing could possibly go wrong heading this way.
To the next world.
There's a lot of grubs out here. Why are there so many grubs? I know they're undead grubs, but like, why do you need that many, Zaitan? Like, why do you need that many worms? Who needs that many worms? You know what? No, someone's about to say how much they want that many worms. I should have thought about the people I'm talking to for a second.
The Orions funneled us here. They've showed disturbingly advanced tactics ever since we arrived.
Commander, to me. I need your opinion.
Okay, okay. I'm listening.
Another dead end. Militarily, I'd say we're being funneled into a trap.
I've seen the Orions swarm and I've seen them lurk, but I've never seen them set traps. Are they capable of tactical thinking?
Oh, yes. I've seen them do exquisitely horrible things. If the Priory team found the artifact,
grubs.
I suspect
They're just really big grubs.
It all makes sense.
And they're zombies.
They were looking for a dwarven tome. Why would Zaitan care so much about an ancient book of lore?
I believe it contains information about the last time the dragons rose. Its very existence proves they can be beaten back. Our enemy wants to keep that information from us.
How does the dragon even know about it? Zaitan doesn't strike me as much of a reader.
Zaitan knows everything its minions know. One of its corrupted servants, while alive or after death, must have seen the tome. Commander, to me.
I actually kind of like this.
I believe I can get us out of this situation.
Like, the dragons have been
but I'll need you
before.
to protect me while I do it.
We just don't know how. Like, those events took place before Guild Wars 1. Nobody remembers it.
My minions will aid in our escape. Buy me some time to prepare.
And with this simple feat, Verherd is more powerful than any player character Necromancer. You could never summon this many minions. In fact, those guys with the pointy faces, those are elite skills. You can only have one of those at once. And Verherd said, nah, 5. Come on, there we go. And like, listen, Ironbug, you would probably unironically love Necromancer then in Guild Wars 2. Not because it's like the best at like being a necromancer in general, but for an MMO, it's probably the best I've seen. The only one that competes is Guild Wars 1. But that's like a harder sell for a lot of people, honestly. Oh, ads are in progress.
Protect me.
Yeah, Minion Mancer is a weirdly viable build, unless you decide to go out of Minion Mancer, in which case it starts hurting. I guess, for lack of a... because you get so used to playing around your minions that any build you run that doesn't have that build will feel weird. That's the only way I can put it. Why is that grub so tanky?
He's a fat little worm.
Agent Zri? Mike, could you find if Zri has a voice actor list anywhere? Michael?
I'm looking for it.
This is Zri here. Z-R-I-I. Listen, we always goblining in this house. Always. Did you get into a fight, guys? Oh, you did get into a fight. That would explain why you stopped moving with me.
Not on the wiki, surprisingly.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, I guess it could be because she had a bigger role somewhere else in the game. Because obviously they're going to reuse a few voice actors here and there to save a few bucks.
Lured you here, trapped you here, now you die here. The elements bow before
Alright. Let's look here.
He willed your death. He shall have it.
I was born to undo your master's work. If I must kill you to achieve that, so be it.
Alright, time to kill this Lich. Something that is historically a very easy thing to do, as we all know.
Yeah, not even on the voice actors page is Zri mentioned.
Oh, that's so weird. Because she shows up at least twice, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Okay, we did it. We killed the Lich.
Well done, Marshal Traherne. That Orient Ugly looked nigh unstoppable. You did it.
The Pact did it. Our combined efforts made this happen, just as we'll
rip.
defeat Zaitan together. Hopefully, our chances of doing just that have been improved with the information contained inside the Dwarven Tome.
We can help you there. I'm fluent in Ancient Dwarf. Get us out of here, and I'll work on that tome until it's completely translated.
Like, I know this guy, he has a pretty common
Zri, please
Asura
escort
voice
the
actor.
research teams back to Concordia.
Like, he shows up
Commander,
on a couple of
you're with me.
NPCs. In fact, he shows up on an NPC we're going to meet real soon. Okay. All of these are worse than what I'm wearing, so that's fine. This is what happens. I've been gearing up my character in the meantime, in addition to doing some map clearing. I have great news for everyone. I only need to finish up Druid now. But now we're about to meet probably my second favorite character in vanilla.
Oh, Ruby, invite me to the party, please. Oh, please.
Oh, okay. Poppy Amberroot?
Yeah.
So, you know how at the end of the flash forward we had... Val, should I jiggle Mike for that, you think? Okay, Mike, you don't get jiggled this time.
Okay.
Okay. So, Ton is probably my second favorite NPC in this game. Would you agree, Mike?
Yes.
Also, did you like Big Bumble?
I do.
We all love Big Bumble. It is very nice, and like, part of the reason I really like Guild Wars 2 as an exploration game is that, like, exploration when you're kind of just vibing is... I don't know, it's calming, you know, Mike?
Yeah.
Anyways...
You're going around the map, you're doing things.
Yeah, I'm just vibing. I'll just grab a thing. And also, like, Ironbug, that's like me constantly. I love talking about things, but I know if I start, I will not stop. I have made several people in other Discords concerned about my mental health because of my Digimon hyperfixations. And I don't blame them. And I'm not going to worry about doing heart challenges because I want to kind of breeze through the story. But I will be coming back and doing them because I think any character worth their salt that we're invested in, that we're playing together, Chad, as I drag you through this MMO story, should have 100% map completion. That's just a given. And listen, just send it out to the world. Screw what people think. That's my thing, is like, if you're proud of what you made, just share it. What's the worst that could happen? And the actual worst that could happen is kind of on you if it happens, because that would mean you turn into, like, a new internet lolcow, but just learn to take criticism properly. I beg of you. Ooh, Sparkfly Fen. There's Tequaddle. We all love Tequaddle. Tequaddle-oddle. We're probably gonna fight Tequaddle. I think I want to do a boss rush story one of these days.
They do be the Sunless.
Because Tequaddle is really interesting, because he was always a boss out here, but then sometime after Heart of Thorns, it might have even been Path of Fire. Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, send me your Kaiju Sauruses. But anyways, Tequaddle was always a world boss, but I think sometime after Heart of Thorns it was? I'm not sure exactly when, but he got a complete redo, and they made the fight way harder.
Yeah, because everyone was clowning on him.
Yeah. And the lore reason was that still living dragon lieutenants are getting smarter because they don't have a dragon to command them anymore.
Oh my god.
What?
Gilbert's treasure map.
Gilbert's treasure map? We killed Gilbert. Oh, by the way, Helio's moth thing, I kind of based it off the Sky Scale skin a little bit. which is why it has the long tail.
Oh, I see.
Because for those, I'm sorry, someone was on that sky scale, so I did.
Ah, I see. I get it.
Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, let's not
regal...
be near the Risen for that.
What? No, I'm fine. I can do 2 things at once, just not 3. Anyways, this is the Regal Moth sky scale chat. It is very pretty, very buggy. I love this thing. I wish I had a sky scale to use it with. See? I knew Val would like it. Alright, let's begin our story. Hour down. Here's Demolitionist
Commander,
Ton.
over here. Time to make some noise.
We
What?
love Ton. Let's make some noise.
I've been looking forward to meeting you, Commander. I told Traherne I needed the big guns for this mission, and here you are. Welcome to the party.
Demolition is serious work, soldier. But there's nothing wrong with enjoying your work. So, what are we lighting up today?
That's the spirit. Like I always tell my wife, Sira, any lump can hack bad guys to death, but it takes skill and style to turn them into craters and dust. Our preliminary targets are 3 Orient towers that are flooding the region with undead nasties. We can't hold this area until we stop the influx. I'll handle the explosives. Your job is to get me to the targets and keep the enemy off me while I plant the charges. Then we drop back, settle in, and enjoy this spectacle pyrotechnical.
I love Ton. He's a dork. I love him. By the way, I did get the DM as a heads up, just, you know, in a stream.
Explosions, massacres, rude language.
Every member of the Legions is trained for war, from imperative smoker down to the lowliest pack animal.
Easy there, Iron Pants. Meant it as a compliment.
Let's go. Let's get this Marbox to its destination. This way, this way. By the way, Mike, what subclass of Ranger are you playing right now? Soul Beast or Untamed?
The one that merges you with the pet.
Soul Beast. Because I probably should try out a new class sometime this stream, and I'm actually not very used to Soul Beast or Untamed. So,
that's why you leveled them up first, I see.
I know Druid, but that's because I play Ruby. I mean, I always play Ruby. I mean, like, I built a character to be a healer Druid that I then got my name from. Not just, let's check all the stereotype boxes here today for MMO players, shall we? Oh, you got those guys, Mike?
Yeah, I got them.
Alright, let's go. And take care, Val. But, for those of you who remember when we went to the future at Ore, the question that we answered the Pale Tree, which I chose the death of an innocence, determines which NPC you hang out with. Listen, now that you know this fact, what's going to happen is going to take you. You know what's going to happen now. and it hurts. I do like plague carriers. They're so easy to kill. Like, they have like 2 HP because the whole point is that they have like an on-death effect. It's actually really fascinating how you notice that the more you play. Like, I think that's good game design because the whole point of the Plague Bearer is to get to you and die anyway. So, of course, if you see it ahead of time, it's easy to pick off. Are you having troubles with the spiders?
What spiders?
Oh, you got me there. So, really unbelievably fun fact. When I played this mission specifically in vanilla on my first character, I was not geared properly. So it took me way too long to kill spiders, and I got filtered right here. But, like, that just doesn't happen anymore. Which is kind of a shame, but I get why it had to happen, you know?
All clear.
I would hope so, Michael. We're at the other end. Oh, you mean, like, clear? You missed a thrall. You missed a thrall, Mike.
Oh. My apologies.
God, Mike, you turned this from, like, actually doing nothing into a slight inconvenience. How dare you? I'll go look at it later, Ironbug, but I appreciate it either way. And just as a fun fact, one of the channels I added to the Discord is called the Kaijusaurus Field Index. And that's where we can put the lore for all the plushies, and also my VTuber lore. That way we always have a book of lore to reference. It will be a living book of lore.
Special delivery for Orient Tower. Anybody home? No? Then I'll just leave it here.
I love Todd.
Almost done. One more bomb, and then we do the dance of explosive joy.
What's the dance of explosive joy? What's the dance of explosive joy, Ton? What does that mean, Ton?
Now that's a fireworks show. That was only a warm-up, though. Things are about to get really interesting. The next target is a huge Orient bone ship that's polluting the waters of the Mire Sea. It's a big job. If we use normal explosives, we'd need to fill the ship's hold with them just to make a dent. Very impractical. That Hulk is going to require some serious flash and bang. I've got a line on 2 high-performance combustibles we can use. Since you outrank me, let me defer to your choice of explosives. We'll send that tub to the bottom of the sea. I'll give you a full briefing when you're ready.
And also, do not worry, Ducks, I knew what you meant. Okay, so we got 2 plans, Chat and Mike. Oh, by the way, Syrah. He's bringing up Syrah. Who's Syrah? She's a medic with the Pact. He'd rather be teaching back in Radasum, but there's a war on, so we both answered the call. He sounds great, but we need to start our next mission. Listen, I like Tom. So anyways, we have two choices, chat and Mike. We can either steal something from the inquest, or we can work with Tom's friend Zop. I don't know, I feel like we should be trusting, you know? Power of friendship, that's one vote for friendship, Mike.
I say friendship as well.
Friendship, I'm sorry, Dux, this is two for friendship. Unless someone else wants to speak up kind of soon. Also, it's less of a heist, honestly, more of a extraction. Okay, looks like friendship has won. By the way, if anyone starts this game and like adds me as a friend, I will give you these 13 fresh unidentified dies. Not you, Mike. You've had your time to collect dies. Mike?
What?
I said not you, Mike. You've had your time to collect dies.
I have, yes.
Seaweed bomb. The expansions are, like, necessary, sort of? Vanilla is still a contained, complete experience, even if you only play vanilla, right, Mike?
Yes.
However, the more that you have for the expansions, the more options you get to engage with the game as a whole, as well as additional story. Which usually is good. Like, I think I can kind of explain this. Vanilla is a, like, flawed but charming story, very acceptable for, like, an MMO, right? Like, for an MMO, this was stellar, even though it's not perfect. You have to understand this is not a storytelling medium, right? At least not historically. So, definitely flawed, but it was a continuation of a story everyone already loved, which I would also love to take you guys through, but we'll get to Guild Wars 1 another time. I'm sorry, I'm having a brain fart now in the middle of my ramble. But, effectively, what happened was we had a, like, let's call it a B-tier story. Like, B-tier experience. The game was flawed, they were still getting their legs. But an overall respectable MMO launch otherwise. Because, like, it did numbers, everyone was generally having fun with the game. However, what they didn't want to do was just add a bigger number. Like Final Fantasy XIV or WoW. They went very horizontal with their game design. So, what happened is, with these expansions, you unlock new gimmicks. But if you're still only playing vanilla, you don't need these gimmicks. But they do make things a little bit easier, like, as you can see, the mounting system in Central Tyria is absolutely cracked. Because these maps were not designed with mounts in mind.
I shall be right back.
I'm sorry, I was rambling.
No, you're good, you're good. I just need to go get a drink.
It's a very fascinating experience, and I wish that I could, like, drag you through my actual experience with this game. Because it was kind of magical, if I'm being honest. Because I hadn't even played Guild Wars 1. A friend dragged me into Guild Wars 2, and I just started to fall in love with this game. Sorry, that was probably a bit corny. I do mean it, though. Like, yeah. I mean, you can at least try out the game for free. If you want to buy things later, there is a free trial that's at least lets you experience all of vanilla, as vanilla. Or at least as close to vanilla as could be emulated in a modern MMO. If that makes sense, right, Mike? Oh, right, Mike. Mike went AFK. I just kind of... But yeah, because then the way that I put it for this free trial is you get to try it out as close to vanilla as possible. You won't have access to mounts, you won't have access to gliders or masteries, but you'll get to play the game from 1 to 80, and you'll get to beat Zaitan and go a little bit further than we had in Vanilla 2. I had to pay like $30 for that experience back in the day. But then the expansions, they add really nice mechanics that I do enjoy. So if you do like the game as it is in vanilla, with a few restrictions, like I think it takes a bit to get onto the trading post. And like, yeah, if you're a completionist like me, this game can be addicting because there's so much to collect. But you will also not want to be a completionist like me. I have almost every die in this game.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I am missing a single die.
It's one of the big, crazy, expensive dies, right?
No, it's not actually. It's an anniversary die, which means I won't get it until next year.
I see.
By the way, this is a game with anniversaries. The longer you've played this game, from the moment you make your first character, the more rewards you get. It wants you to stick around to get free shit. It's great. To the core. Hello, Ton.
Hope you're ready for bad news. I just learned from Zop here that his whole team went ashes and embers on him.
Hey, that's my crew you're talking about. They're going to be extremely hard to replace.
Sorry, I tend to get over-focused when I'm on a mission. Tell us what happened.
We were completing the extraction when Max's suit malfunctioned. He burst into flames and dropped the flame core device. Then lava elementals attacked us. We withdrew hastily. If you want our flame core, you'll need one of these special golem rigs. Without them, you won't last 30 seconds.
We need that core. It's the heart of the explosive device I want to build. All right, Commander, suit up. It's about to get real hot.
So, not only, like, I can talk about Necromancer as a class, and so can Mike. Even in vanilla, Necromancer is one of the hardest classes to kill in the game.
Yeah.
Because it has the highest HP in the game. It's tied with Warrior for HP.
Made these rigs especially for this job. It should be safe enough.
Which is insane, because every class has a set HP threshold, effectively, and this... Sorry, I'll wait until the ads are over so everyone can hear it.
Suits can take it.
I guess if you're either on YouTube or watching this VOD in the future, I just gotta remember to talk about the benefits of being a Necromancer in Guild Wars 2, because I love Guild Wars 2's variety of builds if you know what you're doing. That has existed since vanilla. Oh no, it's got like the widest playstyle enabling ever. It's great. I love Guild Wars 2. But, yeah, Necromancer is like, because not only do you have your high HP pool, now you are in cloth armor, so you take a little bit more damage than a warrior would, like, per hit. But you also have an ability called your Life Force. Oh, ads are here now. Got it. Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm like fangirling about Guild Wars 2. It's great. ANET, hire me.
You're fine.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Well, are you back then? Can you say something in response that I am back? I know you guys are a few seconds behind me, obviously. I'm always really bad at this mission, actually. Okay. Anyways. So, Necromancer has a good variety of, like, ways to build.
Wait, don't touch that. It requires special handling.
Because, like, oh right, I was talking about Life Force's mechanic, right. So Life Force, you basically, whenever you deal damage, take damage, or something near you dies, you get meter. And you can use that meter as a second HP pool while your main HP pool is regenerating. You have like 2.5 health bars as a Necromancer.
Hang on, I'm detecting massive power surges from those flaming orbs. That's probably what's giving it cohesion. Take them out and that thing will disperse.
But, like, you could also do things like you can build to, like, deal AoE damage, or you can build to deal condition damage, which, if you don't have Heart of Thorns, it's not worth it. Don't do it. It's a trap.
The orbs are keeping it together. Get the others out.
But in vanilla, we made do. Like, one of the first things that ANET did was quite literally, in its first expansion, it finally decided, let's make condition damage viable as a way to build. It's like DOT stuff, for those who don't know. It's like your bleed, poison, burn, those kind of damage over time effects. And it was just not as good as raw power for all of vanilla, and Season 1, and Season 2. ANET decided to add Viper's Gear in Heart of Thorns, and that was just like the end of the discussion. Condition damage is viable. Which I can explain the quibbly bits of why this all happened if you want, but I don't want to bore chat. Who am I kidding? This is what you're here for. Anyways, so effectively, what was really holding condition damage back was its inability to do anything but conditions. Whereas Viper's gear, it was a kind of a hybrid of a power and a condition build, where it had power and precision, which is your raw damage and crit chance. And then it had condition damage and condition duration. So you're still not doing bad against inanimate objects or enemies immune to your condition damage. But also you're maximized for condition damage at the same time, and as well as crits to apply extra effects. Mike, why are you dying?
I accidentally jumped in that there lava.
Why?
I was trying to get at the orb.
Okay, I gotta kill this lava elemental. Or wait, I can just escape the volcano. Mike, your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Go on, yes.
It'll unironically be faster if we do it this way. Your sacrifice, Mike, was there to save us precious seconds of this story. But yeah, condition builds are fun, power builds are fun, and you can make a wide variety of fun support builds.
I expected things to get hot, but not that hot.
And this is
Thanks
for
for
every
bailing me out.
class.
Just watching my partner's back and giving him the chance to collect the flame core. You got it, right?
Oh, I got it. This is just what we need to send that bone ship straight to the bottom of the Mire Sea.
Then I'll meet you there as soon as I've finished prepping the device.
And I will say, it's very easy to just follow the meta builds in this game. I understand, like, if your personal flavor of butt... okay, sorry. You should kind of understand meta builds if you want to do well, but it depends entirely on what you actually set out to do with this character build. Because you can play this game however you want. The meta is there if you really want rewards. But if you want to play your own way, I am here to support you because I was that player for a while. I just decided, I want to make something wacky. I don't care if it's not Berserker gear. I want to make a full tank. 100% unkillable motherfucker. And I did. It was great. But he was... It didn't do too good in the time for the events, though. It took a lot longer.
But did you die?
I never died. That was the best part. I've done this with multiple classes, and this is considered, like, bad. I also made an unkillable elementalist who just sits there and makes sure nobody dies ever. So, like, there's a lot to experiment with, and as much as it's like, okay, let's see what the meta is, have some fun, too. Because I think that's the best part of Guild Wars 2 once you've mastered this system. And Guild Wars 1 is kind of like that too, but there's a lot less meta going on currently, so you can really flex with a fun build.
Ready when you are, Ton. After all we went through to get this, I can't wait to see it explode.
Then you're in for a treat. We have an unobstructed view of the target from here. Now we simply need to plant the bomb, get clear, and flip the switch. Not that simple means easy. Floating mines surround the ship, the waters are thick with undead sharks, and we're in Crate territory. These packed soldiers are here to help protect the detonator, but you and I still have to do all the heavy lifting. Or, to be accurate, the heavy swimming. Let's hit the water. The sooner we're done splashing around, the sooner we see that bone ship go boom.
Bone ship go boom.
I'll be here by the detonator. Oh my god, John Pork. What are you doing out here?
I chose you.
John Pork?
Yeah. That's the name of my pig.
John Pork?
Yeah.
Would you name a cow, like, Burger?
Yeah.
Chat, would you name a cow Burger? Okay, never mind. Chat would apparently name the cow Burger. I'm the weirdo here, chat. I get it. Oh my god, I hate underwater combat.
I mean, it's not wrong to describe what they are.
I can't go on for long.
Oh my god. Mike, help!
Okay, I suppose I'll have to merge with my water animals.
By the way, when you're down in Guild Wars 2, you're not actually down yet. You have a kind of a last chance to fight back, you know.
I am back.
Like if you played Borderlands. Borderlands had that system too. Isn't the bone ship? Oh, there it is. I'm getting a lot of newbie achievements that I apparently never got to on this character. All because I was locked out because I had never gone down yet. my god, stop bullying me!
I got him. Don't you worry, child.
Bullying me!
It's okay. I merged with my bear. So I think it's a bear.
By the way, underwater combat was considered such a problem that they effectively didn't touch it. Like, sometimes they touched it, like, as an optional content thing for players, but it never as, like, a main cell for, like, 2 expansions. Because, like, look at this 3D environment from Hell. Even zoomed out completely, this is difficult to track. And only a few classes were actually good underwater.
Why are you being so slow, Ruby? Come on, come on.
I'm...
I'm already here.
Well,
where's the button?
Hold on to your ears, everyone. This is going to be my masterpiece. Wait, something's wrong. The detonator is showing red. The connections were perfect. Something must be knocked out of position.
Sir, we have crate inbound, closing fast, and they look like they mean business.
All right, I'll reset the charges on the ship. You keep the crate off the detonator.
I don't like leaving you unprotected. Between the crate and the sharks.
I can handle the cartilaginous cretins that are still out there. And the crate are focused on this position. They won't even notice me. That ship has to go down. I'll signal when the bomb is ready and I'm clear. When the detonator goes green, throw the switch and enjoy the show.
Wow, look at that. Look at that flag. It's definitely not... There's not a skull on that flag anywhere, right, Mike?
I don't think so.
Listen, he has a wife that he has to see again. He can't die here. He's the funny guy. We can't have 2 funny guys die in one playthrough.
Alright, Ruby, you take that side, I'll take this side. Gotta be tactical about this.
Mike, do you know what tactical even means? Also, you just missed the entire back. Anyways, whatever, go my ice trap. Chilling bolts. I love combo skills. Because effectively what I did there, chat, was it creates an ice field when the trap is triggered. And then the combo finisher Whirl on Whirling Defense turns that into Chilling Bolts, which freeze people nearby. Which makes them act and move slower, and it even makes their skills work slower. So I get to deal a ton of damage while being pretty safe with that combo.
Fast as the wind.
We can't hold... Mine should have been back by now. Let's swim out there and see if we can spot it.
Oh, you're already on your way, eh, Mike?
Yeah? We gotta find him!
I see something. By the gods, it's Ton!
F's in
He's
chat for
dead.
Ton.
I was sure he signaled us. Was the explosion bigger than he expected? We have to report this. You head back to shore. I'll bring in Ton.
F's in chat for Ton.
Look at this. So pretty.
Mike, can you at least type an F in chat?
Okay. There we go.
Thank you, Michael.
Now we head back to Fort Trinity.
Oh, nothing wacky and uncharacteristic could happen at Fort Trinity. Nothing. Man, mounts are I could never do crap like this with without mounts. Those Path of Fire dividends sure are paying off, wouldn't you say, Mike?
Indeed. Or at least for me, the Secrets of the Obscure dividends.
Yeah, this game is a game that wants you to play it as long as possible, and it's not really trying to nickel and dime you. Because you get a lot every time you spend money in this game. It will nickel and dime you for cosmetics, though.
Yeah, like I've said to a few people, it's a higher initial investment compared to something like WoW or 14.
But, like, let's consider it. $30, that's 2 months of sub.
Yeah.
Hell, most of those games expect you to at least buy the current expansion to have the full experience.
Indeed.
Which is like the $50+ range, I'm pretty sure. So, like, yeah, all of Guild Wars 2, like, if you get the complete edition for $50, that's basically just a Final Fantasy expansion.
Really?
What?
Oh, you cut out there.
Oh. Are we good? Mike?
Yeah, you're good now. You're good now.
Okay. Whew. What part did I cut out at?
Where we're talking about the higher initial cost of Guild Wars 2.
Oh, yes. And then I brought up, and like, all things considered, if you're buying like Final Fantasy or WoW or whatever, any of these games with expansions anyway, you still have to buy that new expansion. So if you're sick of WoW, like, I mean, listen, I don't imagine there's a lot of WoW heads in my current audience, but still. Like, as an example, if you were considering playing WoW, you could consider playing this too. And you would have, honestly, probably more content.
Oh, come on. Surely there's someone out there who will fight me. Come on, you set yourself apart from the crowd.
Skill challenges. Okay. So, Michael, are you ready to clown this experience, as the kids say?
Let's do it.
Because we're going for the Battle of Fort Trinity, chats, which things go very wrong for a bit, and you're not supposed to get through them. But me and Mike, we're built different. We're gonna get through them.
We are.
We're
pretty
veterans
different,
of
I'd
this
say.
game, in way higher gear than the story expected.
Commander, good to see you. Marshal Traherne is
Also,
waiting.
hello, Power Lord.
The crate orb we recovered is fascinating. It literally prevents the dead from rising again.
Then I wish we had 100 of them. How does it work? Can we replicate it?
Not so far. The only thing we know for sure is that it's steeped in powerful magic.
As long as it works, we can figure out why it works when the war is over.
You know what,
Titan's forces
that's
are coming.
fair, I can see that.
Why aren't the Asura
Also, hi
gates
Val.
functional?
Congrats on being
I'm
less
sorry,
smelly.
Marshal. We can't seem to isolate the problem.
It could be our proximity to ore. Or maybe we've got a saboteur.
This is critical. Without those gates, we're cut off from any reinforcements.
Wait, Val, did you meet Big Bumble? Meet Big Bumble.
Greetings, Commander. I was sorry to hear about Ton. He was a huge asset, and much admired.
Thank you, sir. The mission was a success, but that's small comfort to his loved ones. Or me. Ton was my partner, so I take full responsibility. That said, I see you've done well. Fort Trinity is certainly formidable. And from all the activity, I'd say it's growing even stronger.
Oh, is the stream cutting out?
It better be. We've seen a huge increase in undead activity while we've been constructing our defenses. I believe a major attack is imminent.
See,
all the signs
I
are
kind
there.
of ironically missed
Our
this style of
outermost defenses
cutscene
have
for
suffered
a
a
weird
series
reason.
of probing attacks, and we've lost
On
several
replays,
long-range
it
scouts.
is so much longer to play
We
Heart of
recovered a
Thorns because
powerful
I can't
magical
press the
orb
skip
from the
button.
depths, and we have Ton's best explosives. But there have been some disturbing glitches in communication. Fort
So,
Trinity
like, if a
is not
story
yet
sucks,
secure.
but you want to get to the next
Worst
part,
of all, our Asura
I'm
gates
just
are not
groaning
functioning,
through all of
and
Secrets
nobody
of
can
the
tell me
Obscure.
why. Magical or mechanical failure, saboteurs. It's all very disturbing. I want you to double-check our defenses, starting with the lumber camp. They've lost a lot of workers, and we need that timber.
You take point.
There was Big Bumble. Look at him. Look at Big Bumble. Yeah, yep, because it's either move on or just quit the instance. It gets really tiring sometimes. And I'm not saying that means that they're bad, but it means that if you're kind of clocking out for any reason, whether you don't like the story or you've already done the story and you're just going for achievements, you're going to start feeling it.
We're behind schedule. Traherne needs more lumber to strengthen our fortifications.
The last logging party we sent out is still missing. We have no idea what happened to them. Until we do, we can't be sending any more.
But
all right.
We have no idea what happened to them in Zombieland?
Once we find
Any guesses? Any guesses, anyone, on what happened? I feel like I've got an educated guess. Wait, why do I sound like that, Val?
Thanks for the assistance.
Secure the gate before they overrun the fort.
Oh, secure the gate before they overrun the fort? Oh, okay. Sorry, I just got Val's message. Hey, logging camp captain, Val says sorry. And yeah, that's not a wrong way to put it. Because, like, explicitly what you're doing with undead in Guild Wars 2 is effectively corrupting their magic. At least that's how Zaitan does shit. Like, he is embodying death magic, which is a type of magic. By the way, other fun thing that I love about the setting, everyone is magic. Literally everyone is magic. Like, if any time you're doing shit like giving out boons, that's because you know magic. That's why shouts actually give tangible benefits in the setting. So this part, this is supposed to make us shit our pants. My pants are not shat, Mike.
Alright, we know what to do.
For reference, 9 veteran enemies that summoned more enemies was definitely scary to a single person. Especially in vanilla. Not really that bad anymore, actually. Especially with Mike, like, in a super build right now. You can actually beat this if you coordinate, but you're supposed to think this is a no-win situation, and I get why, but it's really funny. Okay, got 2 of them down over here, Mike. How you doing?
Same.
Okay, meet you in the... What? Mike, good. Okay, I'll send nice field. Ooh, confusion actually sounds more fun. Whirl finishers are so much fun, chat. I love whirl finishers. Nobody dies today. Nobody. Oh, except those guys. They definitely died. I'm sorry.
Let's get the guys inside, I guess.
Yeah, like, in vanilla, you would have kept dying to that, probably. Unless you had, like, a full party.
Pull both switches to seal the gate. Mother, forgive me.
But anyways,
it's okay, Traherne. Only a few guys died.
Yeah.
Get out of here. If you leave that gate open to save me, I'll rip your throat out.
Okay.
Kill them all. As many times.
World finishers are so fun. Oh no, they're coming from the ocean. They're coming from the ocean, Mike.
Oh, wait, no.
You're coming from the ocean. Listen, again, I love the story. I just have to recognize how hilariously different this experience is. Going from vanilla when I wasn't even in exotic gear, which was the cap back then, but is no longer the cap, to I'm pushing it out in ascended gear right now, which is the new actual cap.
Oh, you're in ascended right now? That's pretty cool.
Partially ascended. I'm missing... let's see, got... Right, I've only got half the armor, 2 weapons, technically, because I used Legendary Armory. And then all but 1 accessory.
Cool.
For reference, what we're talking about is gear rarity, because Guild Wars 2, since vanilla, has never gone beyond level 80. So what actually determines how good your gear is its rarity. And in vanilla, it only went up to exotic rarity, which is the yellow-orange rarity. It's this color of rarity. However, the pink rarity is ascended, and that is the best in the game, like currently, after power got crapped. This was not accessible in vanilla.
It is, however, perfectly acceptable to use exotic gear.
Mm-hmm. And Mike, are you an exotic or ascended right now?
Exotic.
Okay, that's valid. Like, effectively, Mike, you're geared out for vanilla endgame with years of power creep.
Let's get out of here.
No one dies. No one dies today. Can we even stop this one, actually? Oh no, they're continuously spawning. You're right, Mike. Fall back. I noticed they're continuously
they got the
spawning.
Yeah, no, they got the bone ships out there.
Okay, yeah, this is not worth chat's time. So we just leave all these people to die, I guess. I don't like this. Guys, things are going bad. Okay, hi, Traherd. Just whirl around in front of me, huh? The music really does set this scene, though.
No time to lose. We need to secure the underwater gate.
Okay, thanks, Mike. Why did I even show up? I could yap about more mechanics, but I'm kind of invested in running around this scene right now. I'm sorry, chat. My tism has just happened.
They had the orb. They looked like packed soldiers, but then they changed. By the time I realized they were using illusions, it was too late.
It was too
If
late.
they get the gates working, we'll lose them and the orb. We need explosives to get through.
We'll need explosives to get... Oh, wait, hold up. Let's wait for ads.
Never leave a comrade behind.
Okay, once
I can't
the
grab them.
ads...
You got to.
No, I know. Once the ads are over.
Okay.
Okay, ads are over, I think.
I've got all the firepower you need. Ton made these bombs, and he's one of the best.
Todd made these bombs?
Wow.
Todd made these bombs, guys. You feel bad, guys.
Your pact is finished. Your orb, your fortress, and your Asura gates belong to us.
No, they don't.
Can't lose the orb now. Keep them away from me.
Nope. Get your butt out of here. You ain't come face to face with the power creep yet, Zaitan. Veterans ain't shit.
We did it. Alright, let's kill him.
Woohoo! Anyways, going back to some lore yapping, when I was talking about how everyone can use magic, magic is also a lot like light in this setting, where there's like basic arcane magic, right? But then the reason that magic manifests so differently, and there are different schools of magic, is because there are just multiple facets. It's a lot like a prism, like sending light through a prism. And each of the Elder Dragons represent one of these aspects of magic. Correct, Michael?
Yes.
more than 100 years, all has been lost. Despoiled, corrupted, ruined by the presence of a dragon, an infection, withering the heart of Tyria. Fort Trinity symbolizes our determination. It stands as a mark of our unity against the dragons. From here, we will prevail. We will fight to rend the darkness with steel and flame, always looking toward the dawn. Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons.
No, Val.
When we are ready, we will prove that even in the Sanctum of Ore, they are not untouchable.
I
we
love
can
this
reach
art.
the dragon's lair in the heart of Ore.
Art's so cool.
We can assault Arar. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's infection claims us all.
I miss this.
This battle is over. We can triumph. But the war has just begun.
That was Big Durgan.
I'm glad we have the dragon's attention. I want Zaitan to know the names and faces of those who will defeat it.
From the size of the assault
I
force
love
it's sent
Zaitan's
here,
design,
I'd say
by the way.
dragon has
It's
taken
so
notice, sir.
creative.
However, the situation seems stable for now. If you don't mind, I need to find Ton's widow and personally deliver the bad news.
Of course. I had Ton's personal effects sent here. There's a locket that could be a family heirloom. I'm sure his wife would appreciate its return. It's not much, but we have to honor our fallen as best we can. The war and I will be waiting when you return.
So, you catch that, chat? We gotta go talk to Ton's wife. Because of the decision we made. We have to let his wife know that he's dead. Do you feel bad, chat? Do you feel bad, Mike?
A little.
So, Mike, do you want to bypass the challenge in this one?
Sure.
So, in this instance, there's a triggering event at the end, and I can bypass the event, but it expects you to have chased an NPC all the way to the end of the instance. You do not have to. And since it changes, I can tell you what would normally happen in the story. Now this is just pure comedy for you. Oh no, undead are attacking. Who could have expected this in Ore? Okay, well, luckily, Ton's wife survived. That's good.
How long was I out? I was triaging them when something hit me. Hard! Come on! Stick with me while I see to the rest of our wounded. I don't fancy another concussion. We're too late. This one's already gone. Here's a live one. Open your eyes, soldier. You'll be all right if you can stay conscious. On your feet, soldier. You'll live. Nothing I can do for this one either. Are there any pack troops left alive? You're lucky to be alive. Come on, get up. Never had a chance, poor kid. Dead before she hit the ground.
Sira, I'm here with bad news about Ton. I was with him on a demolition mission. Unfortunately, he did not survive.
Ton's gone? That can't be. He promised me we'd both live through this. What happened? Tell me how he died.
We rigged an Orion bone ship to blow, but the explosives wouldn't go off. Ton went back to fix them. He died to save the mission.
Is that supposed to make me feel better? The war can go on without Ton, but I can't. How could you let this happen? You murdered my husband, you and your pact. Get away from me! Just get away! Get away from me, you murderer!
Yeah, if you press F, like, right as she's passing by you, you can just end that chase.
Sira, please, you have to return to camp. If you want to honor Ton, you have to live. Don't die just so you can be with him. I know he loved you madly. You were all he talked about. You and the life he wanted you both to have.
Life? What life? What do you know about him or me? Just leave me alone. Wait. What about his mother's locket? He wanted me to have it. It was all she had when she died. And now it's all I have left to remember him. You saved my life. I thank you for that. But I will never, ever forgive you for taking Ton from me. Just leave. I'll find my own way back.
So, you know what? I'm gonna show you the path she would normally take.
One chapter ends, another begins.
Because she normally runs through here. Hey, look at that! There's some undead over here that you have to fight. And this goes all the way until the end of her path. They expect you to chase her through this before that cutscene happened. Listen, that is a source of whimsy for me when I am playing this story again, and I want you to experience that same whimsy. Mike, you understand, yes?
I get it.
Because that's part of the fun, is seeing how fast you can do a story you've already done 10 times. But now I'm taking my time and enjoying a story I've already enjoyed before. Like opening up an old book. It sounded cool, right?
A little bit.
Are you ready for Temple of the Forgotten God? Level 80.
Oh, our first level 80 mission.
We are in the home stretch, chat. By which I mean I think there's still 20 missions to go.
For too long, Tyria has suffered. We gather now with newfound purpose. Zaitan's servants storm our homelands. It is time to bring the battle back to Or. This tide will wash over Arar and cleanse the dragon's corruption. Together, we will prevail. Let the ships sail. Let the troops march. And let us find victory!
A stirring speech, Traherne.
Absolutely. You've turned into a real war leader, Marshal.
Now if we can just keep the impetus you started, then we'll have a chance.
Thank you, friends. May fortune bless you. Good to see you. Let's get this briefing underway. I wanted to talk
We got a
about
letter from
Tom's
Kate
widow,
saying she's
Sira.
sorry about Tom's death.
I understand she was inconsolable. Grief does terrible
Just making
things
sure
to
everyone
people.
caught that.
But this is war, and war manufactures grief. Ton joined the pact with open eyes. He chose a dangerous profession. He knew the risks and accepted them. Sira may never forgive you, or me, but in time she will see. Ton's sacrifice helped save thousands, maybe millions of lives. He chose to die a hero, and the heroes of this war will be remembered and honored forever.
Hey.
Someone I'd like you to meet.
Hey. But I heard someone say, hey. Someone who wasn't Traherne. Did you hear that, Mike?
No. I think you're hearing things, Ruby.
Our visitor may cause alarm.
Okay.
So privacy is paramount. Sire, it's now safe to reveal yourself.
What was that?
Greetings, Marshal Traherne. As you've requested, I've come to honor my oath.
Excellent. Let's speak with the commander and give you an assignment.
Okay, look at the pretty water elf. If saying that made you come back to see what the pretty water elf assassin looked like, you have to follow me on Twitch. That's the law.
Thank you for your patience, Commander. Allow me to introduce the revered Sire Al-Rashid.
In the name of the Concordat of the Tetios houses, I greet you, ally of my ally.
It's an honor, sire. I have heard that your people don't meet with land dwellers.
You speak truth. I have long owed Traherne. Now at last he has called upon me to honor my oath.
Scouts have discovered a sixth temple in Or, a lost shrine to a fallen god, hidden underwater in the Strait of Malediction.
Oh.
Abaddon, the human god of secrets, was cast out of Ara by the other deities, and his name was erased from history. Very little remained. Zaitan craves something inside that temple, so we must get there first. Sire will accompany you as a guide.
Tell me, Commander, can you fight? Is your oath made of steel? You'll need all your skills to travel with me.
I've yet to meet anything I couldn't overcome.
Intriguing. I look forward to this, Commander. Until then, may your steps be relentless.
Hey, what do you mean by that, JC? JC, what does that mean? Oh, hi, JC. Get into the party. Idiot. Alright, so I guess JC's gonna be helping us.
Oh, we got an engineer.
He's an Engie.
One of them there, Hollowsmiths.
Oh, Hollowsmith is fun.
Alright. Off to the Temple of Abaddon.
By the way, chat, if you're interested in Abaddon lore, that's a reason to play Guild Wars 1. Because there is lore about Abaddon.
I wonder if he despoils.
No. No, he's way scarier than the Warhammer one. This is so peaceful, so relaxing. Simply moving on my skimmer. JC, it's fine. If you're in exotic gear, we'll probably clown this. Like... 3 players is not what this story was balanced around, especially after years of power creep.
Okay, yeah, it's a bear. I forgot I named him Norm after the iconic movie film, Norm of the North.
What?
One of my water pets, a bear.
Okay, we just heard the Norm of the North bit. That's all I heard.
Yeah, no, I named him Norm after Norm of the North.
I am here, Commander.
You know that we have an actual polar bear, right?
It's not optimal for power soldiers, though.
I greet you, Commander. The way ahead is dark and uncompromising.
Exactly what I'd expect from the ancient temple of a dead god.
Yes, of course. The Risen have already bypassed the wards and breached the temple. We must exterminate them. Be warned. There are dangers here not of the dragon. Powers ancient and unseen still occupy these halls.
By the way, chat, there is actually a lore and mechanics reason why we're not drowning right now. So, Guild Wars 2 has an aqua breather head slot, which, like, in the lore, is giving you infinite water right now. It just doesn't look like it because I got a weirdo one. But like, Mike, do you have an aqua breather on?
Raise your weapon and fight.
No, JC doesn't either.
Oh no, I'm wearing one.
Oh, you are? Oh yeah, Mike's pause for a second. This is what an aqua breather looks like, and that's what I'm supposed to have on my face, not this bandana. I don't know why they added the bandana for this kind of thing, other than you just don't want an aqua breather.
Anyway, I've now merged with the Orb of the North, gaining his power.
Mike, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why do you ask?
Okay.
Also, the polar bear, oddly, doesn't go underwater.
Strange. Why can the Arctodus go underwater?
I chose you.
I don't know.
Anyways, we gotta kill this guy. Kill this guy dead. Wait, what tweets?
There by the shrine. That might be it.
Oh, right, the illusionary acid.
You should test such a theory with that essence. See if it can be placed somewhere useful.
And then we place it here, and that's the puzzle, chat.
The currents shift. The ocean's flow changes. These shrines and orbs must be how we gain entry.
Use the orb. Which this way we going. This way we going. That's insane. What? I love that. I wish I had known about that. Okay, take out the bone mines before you get to them. Hey look, it's a thing to touch. Let's touch it. Like, underwater combat isn't bad, but it's really jarring to deal with, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, you're maneuvering in full 3D right now.
This do be 3 whole dimensions.
Did we... Oh, there we go, there we go. I have the orb! Also, hi, Live. Nice to meet you. Well, meet you, see you.
One less barrier. Your respite will be free.
Over here.
Over here. I went out the wrong way. I'm an idiot. So now we go in through one of these. This guy. This level is kind of confusing, admittedly. I would consider this kind of frustrating mission design.
As fast as the wind.
Alright, so let's just take these guys out as soon as we can. Alright. if you guys kill. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So now I can press this button.
I now have the power of John Pork.
Why John Pork, Mike?
Give up yet?
Because it's a nice name.
By the way, this is what Hollowsmith do. You can use a sword, and it can be a lightsaber, and I'm sure that's why JC thought it was sick as hell.
I mean, yeah, it's a saber of light. Also, surprisingly, Ruby, it's the common pig that is the ferocious animal for Soul Beast.
So, is that the one you're supposed to use?
For power Soul Beast, yeah.
Oh, okay. Can it be any hog or just the pig?
It could. The different hogs have different they have different stats that boost you when you use your when you merge with them. But the pig is the power one.
I see. I see.
Let me look.
Get chilled, idiot. Okay, now we just take out the other guy. There we go, there we go. Veterans ain't shit.
It will be brief.
One essence. Place the essence. Two essence. Place the essence. There we go.
Be cautious.
This looks suspicious.
Something's wrong. We must be swift.
Necromancer is totally a cool class to start out with.
No, slave creature. We serve our oaths, and those oaths never.
So be it. To death and beyond.
Oh, what?
Saitan demands your death. Submit to the dragon.
But yeah, Necromancer has a couple of different ways to build it, and they're all pretty cool. And if you know at least a couple of traits of how Necromancer plays, you'll be really hard to kill.
Let's get out of here.
Let's skedaddle, Scoob. What? It's further down?
Yeah, this way.
It's okay, we're good.
Well fought and well won. Most impressive, my ally.
It was victory, but we still lost the artifact.
True, but we've made a dragon no fear. That, Commander, is a victory to relish.
Maybe we can still salvage this. What do you know about that creature we faced?
I do not know for certain. What is certain is that you've just encountered two of Zaitan's most powerful servants, and that they escaped your grasp.
Not for long. I'm reporting to Traherne right away. We'll see if we can't organize a pursuit.
I will also carry this news when I return to be freed from my oath. May your steps be relentless, Hunter.
Alright, chat, we did it. And the ads are going.
Yeah, I can check out the pigs while we do that while that happens.
Back to Fort Trinity. Oh god, I just realized The next stream is going to be the Ton Memorial stream. Sorry.
Yeah?
People gotta stop dying. It gets me easy out. Hiya, Mystic. Welcome to the Tybalt Leftpaw Memorial stream.
Alright, the Warthog is deadly. I think that's Condi.
The Warthog is deadly, chat. You heard it here first.
The Boar is versatile. And those are the only other two pigs I have.
Oh, and then the pig is better for power then, just because it's not doing Celestial.
Yeah, the pig is ferocious.
The humble pig is meta.
Yeah, like the Rock Gazelle. Or the Eagle. Or the Lash-tailed Devourer. Or the Hyena.
Yeah, you can straight up play Pokemon in this game.
Yeah. The Red Moa is
Mike is talking about ranger pets, because you can charm a bunch of different animals, much like you could in Guild Wars 1.
Yeah. And for Solby specifically, different pets have, when you merge with them, they give you different little stats.
And specifically, every pet has kind of a unique skill, so they can be fun to, like, experiment with, even if, like, at any given time, one of them will just be the best for what you're doing.
And this is my Phoenix, Arizona.
The major thing that they actually cut out from Guild Wars 1 is the fact that, like, you could, like, super hyper invest in your pet's stats, and, like, your pets had levels that scaled separately from you, that you had to raise them specifically to get certain way. They cut down on a lot of the tedium by just saying your pet levels at the exact same time you do. Mike, you can confirm. You played Guild Wars 1.
Yes. But for example, the juvenile siege turtle is a supportive pet.
Because, like, you can play Guild Wars 2 a bit more like Pokemon, where you just collect them so you have them in your collection even if you don't use them. Guild Wars 1 treats it a lot more like Monster Rancher or Pokemon, or Digimon, where the way your pet will evolve will depend on how much damage it takes versus how much damage it gives. Like, it actually changes how your pet grows, like, stats-wise. So, like, every single pet, because you can only have one pet at a time, was an investment. That does not make the current system bad. I am not saying it is bad. I'm just saying that they appeal to different people. Have a good day at the Cringe Mines. Don't explode.
Yeah, Ruby, look at my Phoenix.
Excuse me, friends.
Oh man, you know what, Val, if you're still watching, look at this Phoenix. Mystic, you also look at this Phoenix. That is great, Phoenix. 10 out of 10.
I went to not China for that.
Kampa. But yes.
It's basically...
Yeah, we saw the eye and the mouth of Zaitan, who are effectively external organs for Zaitan. Okay, either we lure the eye in with irresistible bait, or we just go and find it. No, I kind of just want to kill the eye, honestly. That sounds like a better idea. I don't think we can outsmart a dragon.
Yeah, let's poke the eye.
I really don't feel like I can outsmart a dragon.
What if you could?
Mike, what does your Phoenix taste like?
I don't know.
You should take a bite and see. Probably taking a break in about 6 minutes, because I'm feeling like I'm gonna need one, even if I'm having fun right now. Pre-cooked chicken. I mean, that's like the easy out, though, because, like, what if it tastes like buffalo sauce? You know? Although, would you ever actually be able to, like, taste anything except raw chicken? Or raw phoenix? Because, like, if it dies, it's just gonna come back right away. Then you just wasted all that time for nothing. By the way, vistas are an exploration mechanic I don't know if I explained effectively. I've been skipping these because I've seen all of these at least twice now. But like, you get a nice little vista. If you just want to relax while you're exploring and that's your vibe, you can get a good little cutscene. But I'm also trying to push the story, so that's why I haven't really been doing this. Like that was nice.
I think our birds, though, will use my Moa. One of its attacks gives vulnerability.
Oh, that's helpful. It's actually incredibly helpful.
Check the Phoenix, though, real quick.
The Phahonix?
Yeah, it does have a... it does have a CC skill compared to the red Moa.
So situational.
Yes.
And there's a good amount of animals to collect, by the way. Like...
Yeah.
This is a lot of animals when you consider you have to go out and find all of them first. Like, in the game. And that's not even counting the aquatic list has some unique entries, too.
Yeah.
If you want to play a collectathon in this game with a ranger, it's fun. It's, in fact, some rangers... pets, specifically in expansions, are locked behind meta events, so they're like an achievement that you earned them, like the electric wyvern.
Yeah, or the smoke scale.
Yeah, like you can only do those after you've done something else. You can't just schmooze your way into those pets.
The smoke scale's great.
And the electric wyvern is, have you done Dragon Stand meta? All of Dragon Stand has to be beaten before it's unlocked. That is an entire meta event for a map. And if you see someone with an electric wyvern, they did that. They aren't cheaping out. It's like, it would have been easy to just let you tame, like, whatever you want whenever really easily. But they went, no, like, earn it a little bit if you want the full collection. Because this is something that Guild Wars 1 also had. Because you had to tame animals out in the wild. You had to go out and find a specific animal. And the hardest animal to get in the game was the rainbow phoenix. Oh no, absolutely. I absolutely understand that, Ironbug. And sorry for rambling, but like... Why is there a karma merchant here?
Until next time.
Okay. Oh, we weren't in the instance. I might be dumb, chat.
The eye, it sees me. It sees all.
We're ready to begin, Commander. Our scouts put the Eye of Zaitan just past this courtyard. I've arranged for some operatives to join the effort. Old friends of yours, I believe.
Hi. You saved us and showed us we had to join the fight against the dragons.
Are back.
Now we help you. Yes, we'll help. You lead. Together, we'll shut the big eye. Yes, then leave the stinky place fast.
We need to spread out and move quickly, but keep each other in sight. I don't want... Hang on. What is that Sylvari doing here?
You think you're ready to face the eye? You have no idea. None! We're all doomed. All of us.
This implies that the Risen took Sylvari prisoners, which is fascinating, actually. Because there's no other faction... I mean, okay, there is, but not right here, I think. The Inquest is out doing things, but we're not an Inquest turf right now. We're in dragon term, you know? I can't imagine what, honestly, they would want from someone just because they have knowledge, but, like, you could never
The
torture
eye,
out of it.
it sees me. It sees into my mind, into my dream. There's no escape.
Be calm. We're here to help. We won't let the eye anywhere near you.
But the eye is everywhere. It goes where it will, when it will. It looks, Titan sees.
We can still save her. We can take her back to Fort Trinity as soon as our mission is complete.
But, like, this Pate Zaitan is weirdly smart? Because he took a Sylvari prisoner to presumably torture information out of her. Because anyone else he would just kill and get into his army. He decided that whatever she knew, or someone around her knew, was worth, like, torturing her, which is horrific.
Locked tight. We'll need a key. The risen seneschal of this town would have it. You have to retrieve the key before we can proceed.
Oh, because Sylvari can't be turned undead. Sylvari are immune to Zaitan's corruption after death. They are the only race who cannot become risen. In fact, I think that they're also the only race who can't become any other dragon minion. They are just immune to dragon magic.
Yeah, no, they're immune to all dragon corruption.
Yep.
Of dragons that we know of course.
Of dragons that we know of course.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
Ooh. Spicy. I don't like this key. Why is the key so big and insecty?
Well, yeah, it's the key staff.
I don't like it. Like, I don't know, Chad. I don't like this.
Come here.
Of course, the gate is also sealed magically. This will take time. Protect me while I work. Watch those tentacles
Okay.
on the ridge. They're gonna slam us hard.
Are we done? Oh, we gotta go
There's
up
those
there.
tendrils up there, yeah.
How many of them are there?
3.
But you said there were 10. How are there only 3 drills now? Where are the drills? Are you just not acknowledging me, Mike? Are you just mad
Yeah,
you didn't come up with that joke?
Yeah, I'm just going around tossing axes in his little farmer zone.
Yeah, JC, you just cleaned that up while we were off having a bit. What? Ugh. Heard any time now.
Hologram projector engaged.
Like, heard. We're just kind of... There's not even a challenge anymore. I don't even have to participate right now, Traherd.
We're in. Now to face the eye.
I will not lose.
All right, let's kill him.
So we're gonna poke this eye out.
You dare attack me. Another morsel. Now I shall teach you.
Well, that was easy.
Well done, Commander. Now we have something for the researchers back at Fort Trinity to
Oh
study.
yeah, I literally was gouging his eye
Eye's
out.
corpse should tell us more about Zaitan's servants and how he communicates with them.
Then the risk was worth the reward. If we learn how Zaitan controls his minions, we can disrupt that control to our advantage.
Let's take it back to Fort Trinity. And that poor woman, too. She needs all the help we can provide.
Oh yeah, I harnessed the power of Larry Bird to scratch his eye out.
I see. Well, before we head to the next mission, I'm going to take my allotted break that I give myself. So, we'll be right back, chats.
Indeed. I shall probably be on break for a little longer.
Yep, no, I really gotta stretch right now.
Yeah. You all stretch as well, chat.
Get your water, get your snacks.
Pop your back.
how you fight.
Have you fought these things before? How do you kill the undead?
Fire, decapitation, spellcraft. Whatever kills the living, kills the walking dead.
Oh, that sounds easy. I just hope we survive the trip there.
living kill the dead.
So I'm back, chat. That was a test to see how many of you were paying attention. Okay, now we go into the airship and learn some stuff. Probably wait for Mike to come back, honestly.
She'll have your ears if she hears you bashing this ship.
Don't get me started on that sentient fighter. Where you found her, I can't venture a guess. I'd feel much safer with an Asura engineer.
You have no faith in her. She's never done wrong by me or my ship. Let her do her job, and you just keep steering the ship.
Snacks are important, chat. But yeah, this next instance is actually really fascinating and actually threw me for a loop the first time I played it. It's pretty cool. I'm sorry. I think it's pretty cool. Might get you bump back here. I want to do the instance. Cool. But yeah, this is Fiona. She's a hippo. Also, this is Anakin because he's a sand lion. And yes, a sand lion is just a distinct thing this setting has. Don't know why. Could not for the love of you tell you why. Also, I have a juvenile siege turtle that I named Dylan, and everyone who knows that reference will understand that reference. It's a friendship reference, though, not a media reference. Honestly, if more people want to get in on this, maybe I should make a guild. Like, especially if I start getting bigger and getting more audience, it'd be fun to have a guild. And we just hang out and help each other, you know, either during my off time or on Saturdays. That'd be fun, I think. Oh, oops. You guys did not need to see my computer organization. Probably don't need to have my chat window open, honestly. Which I don't even know why I named it Butts, I just did. Oh, and that'd be kind of nice, JC. I just figured, like, if we have, like, one that I'm in charge of, like, people who are just in, like, the my streamer crowd will have to deal with it, you know? But yeah, JC, DM me more about that. Maybe we can chat about it. Maybe it'd be fun. Because I gotta send this to someone. There we go. Mike, are you back yet? No, there we go. And all of these pets are getting names. All of them. And no, he's still cultivating. He cultivates when he AFKs. Zero eats meat, Mike cultivates. It's just kind of fun to run around in this game, you know? Like, I think that an MMO that has a well-built story is fun to run around in. Or well-built world, I guess, to be more accurate. Because, like, I played a lot of MMOs, and some of them are bad. And most of the bad ones, in my experience, they're not fun to run around in and go like, oh yeah, I know this thing, this is unique, this is cool scenery. Because it's like, there's a reason that Terra died, and everything got kind of too big for its own good there. Which, like, I don't know. But, like, Guild Wars 2, it's fun to just kind of run around, even if you don't have a goal. Like, I'm inspecting the detail on this airship, just because I can. Yeah, Terra existed. You can still play Terra Starscape if you really want to experience Terra, but why would you want to experience Terra unless you're, like, I don't know, like, digging up ancient relics? Because, yeah, Guild Wars 2, I haven't shown you guys this. Guild Wars 2 has a really fun thing called jumping puzzles, which, I guess fun is subjective. But, effectively, there are just some points on a map where the point is to just jump. You're platforming. And that's something that's mostly only around in vanilla. However, some areas do just get locked out of using your mounts or glider. But it's so cool. Like, this game has something to appeal to almost anyone of multiple genres. And, yeah, I know Garden Warfare 2, honestly, depends on the circle you're in, is the bigger name. But, also, I should reinforce more often. They got rid of armor breaking, so now you just have a buff that lasts for 11 hours.
The dead hate the living.
Until next time.
I guess they figured since no one was even paying for repairs anymore because you used to have to in vanilla. However, over time they made them free. That was a major point. There was an election to determine who was in charge of Lion's Arch next, between Ellen Keel and Evan Ashblade. And one of the promises made made the players vote for who won this event back in the day. This was an actual event where you could vote as a player by putting in tickets, like, for meta events. And what got done then as a result is all anvils are free. You don't gotta pay for anvils anymore, which saves me tons of money. But it means that we've got all these NPCs out here who aren't really doing anything. Except adding to tedium. But it was easier to, you know, and just rework the system a little bit into, here's a buff you have to manage for longer, honestly, than it would take normally for your armor to break.
Now that's what I call a fight. Yeah.
Yeah, like, there used to be, like, armor durability in this game, and if it broke...
Someone's fighting a big monster.
If it was damaged or broken, it would, like, lower your defensive stats. So instead they just said, okay, well, we'll just make this the baseline, and right now you have more health and defense when you're reinforced by using the anvils. Like, I get how it happened, but it kind of ran away from itself pretty fast, you know?
Have you fought these things before? How do you kill the undead?
Fire, decapitation, spellcraft, whatever kills the living.
The other big selling point for this game, if you haven't played it, every single skin you've unlocked is in your transmutation wardrobe. Every single one. People are watching ads right now. If you're not watching ads, anytime you unlock a new skin for your armor, it's added here. Anytime you want, you can change how you look, you can mix and match, it's beautiful. I love this system. You only have to have charges. And same thing with dyes. You unlock a dye, it's unlocked for everyone on your account. That was an upgrade from vanilla. You used to have to buy every dye every time.
I know how to deal with street trash, pirates, and gangs. This is beyond me.
Fighting is fighting. They want a straight up fight.
And also, if you don't feel like you can mix and match yourself, there's outfits.
Keep the supplies safe.
You can just dress up in some pre-made gear that overrides your normal gear. If you really don't feel like you're fashionable enough to do, you know, mix and match on your own, there's options.
Ah, you've set yourself apart from the crowd. Well done. See how you fight.
And then, like, for mounts, there are mount skins, which they will cost you either time or money to obtain.
That's what I call a fight. Yeah.
Because you will either need to grind out the gold to turn into gems to obtain them, or you'll have to buy gems through the gem store and buy the skins that way. If you're trying to collect every skin, do the gambling one. If you just want one or two skins, buy the adoption license, which just lets you pick. Because effectively, there's two types of ways to get mount skins in this game. There's the cheaper way, where you roll on a table, and you don't know which one you're going to get. Except, it will never roll double. So if you have one mount skin, it will never unlock it again. Or if you just want one skin from a set, you just buy the single select license.
We get to see some action.
It costs about twice as much.
We're not swiping books from some.
So if you just want every mount skin, if you're a completionist, it is cheaper in the long run to do the gambling. But you're also still probably spending more money than someone who just wants one or two skins. Because, like, I have a ton of skins that are just completely unlocked. Or, locked. Like, I've got a lot, but, like, that's a lot that I'm missing, too. Oh yeah, no, complete collection right now, complete edition, totally worth it. I think it's on sale because it's the game's anniversary right now. But like, look at this skin. That's beautiful. I love this. Because there's roughly 4 classes. 4 classes of mount skin.
You can't hide anything from me.
Which I can kind of display. So, well, obviously you have your base one that you get just for unlocking the mount. This is the base one. It has 1 die slot. And that's all you get. Only 1 die slot on your default. You can still customize it, just not quite as hard. Then there's the Vanilla Plus skins, as I like to call them. Where all this is the ability to use 4 different dies on 1 creature. That's already an upgrade, no matter how much you put into this system. I understand they're the most boring, but I still think that's cool. But then, there's ones that have physical variation, but are otherwise mundane, just like the base mount. Like this raptor here. The one that I'm currently running on this character, because I already had it, I did not pay extra, is the Bog Hunter, where it's a little bit extra spiky. But then there's some where it changes the model entirely and usually has an effect like this Phoenix here. Or the Dreadnought, or like this is just completely new. But then, there's also an alt base skin for all of these. It's kind of weird. Because I think it was End of Dragons, they added secondary base mount skins, like the Canthan Raptor here, where it looks kind of like a dragon and fishy. But then you also have this is like elemental. This is the elemental and magical version of your mount, where it will have a special effect or an element associated with the skin, stuff like that. And these are definitely the most popular ones. Because, you know, they have effects. But you can earn these all for free. You will just have to grind. You will have to do meta events, you will have to get gold, you will have to invest in this game somehow. Yeah, this is a 12-year-old MMO. It's gonna be big. But yes, the mount system is just fascinating, and I like it. But, like, yeah, if you want every cosmetic in this game, it's gonna cost you. Just straight up, it's gonna cost you. And this is kind of the trade-off Guild Wars 2 has for not having a subscription model, where it's a buy and done, where it's like, okay, we need to make money still, like, on a regular basis, not just a when we make a new game basis. Because we gotta keep the servers up. So, like, I get why they do it. I do get why there was controversy about the mounts, but, like, it really just depends on what kind of mindset you have. I personally would love to have all of them. But I don't got that kind of time or money. And the same goes with, like, weapon skins. You can buy weapon skins on the cash shop. You can buy armor skins on the cash shop. You can buy glider and skiff skins. Like, you can buy skins for your fishing rod. For your Jade bot. You could buy different finishers, and there's miniatures, too, that you can collect. There is so much to collect if you want to in this game, it's insane. Although, a lot of times, this was a gem chair one. Sometimes, however, you can earn them. And anyone who's looking at the screen right now, who has played Guild Wars 2 pretty consistently, is noticing that I'm hovering over Dusk's World 2 Super Boombox. You have to earn this. And it's worth it.
Alright, I've returned.
No, shut up. I'm sharing the boombox.
Okay.
This is
Hey,
absolutely
someone's using
worth
the
it.
Moth Sky skill.
Oh, yes. This is a whole song.
Only I have that boombox.
See, Mike doesn't have the boombox. To obtain this boombox, I had to fight the hardest content Super Adventure Box had to offer.
I would've. A-Net didn't glitch out on me.
there are 2 boomboxes. The World 2 is objectively harder to get. I earned that boombox.
Still mad about that.
But there's like other stuff too, where like,
please,
if you
Commander.
see anyone with a
I'd like to
fiery
speak
dragon
with you.
sword, they played Guild Wars 1 to get that. They had to get far in Guild Wars 1 to get the fiery dragon sword.
These airships are the Pack's crowning
Yeah.
achievement. A combination of Asura, Char, and human technology.
Come, Larry Bird.
The Pack developed
Hey,
these
it's Gore.
airships so
You
that we
remember
might
Gore.
fight Zaitan from every
I
possible
remember
That's Gore, your
Gore.
comfort
sea,
character.
and now air.
Greetings.
Commander, may I present Professor Gore, who pioneered the theory of elder dragons consuming magic, and Scholar Vivian, a top expert on the Risen. We're going to send a small etheric charge through the eye of Zaitan's corpse to try and project what it's seen. The goal is to witness what it saw right before we killed it. And since Orion magic is so unpredictable, you're here to keep things under control.
Ah, but unpredictability yields unexpected results. That's not always a bad thing. In fact, that's how most new discoveries are made.
True, but most new discoveries don't bring the wrath of Zaitan down on their discoverers. Manipulating the dead eye may do precisely that.
We don't know what manipulating the dead eye will do. That's why we're not in Fort Trinity, and why the commander's with us. Let's begin.
You know, instead we're just like a stone's throw away from Fort Trinity. It's basically different.
Confusion, Marshal. Aetheric readings normal. Ready to begin testing.
Excellent. Activate the Aetheric Infuser on my mark. 3, 2, 1, activate. All readings are within acceptable parameters. Subject is stable, it's working.
Confirmed. The projector beam is now ready for firing. Commander, if you'll do the honors.
Fire the cannon!
The apparatus is functioning. How will we know when we have usable results?
We should see something any moment now. Look! There! There's our result!
It's working. We're seeing the last sights the eye saw before it died. Soldiers? Where are they marching to, and why?
Is that some kind of undead servant? What's it carrying? Looks like a scout of some kind. Filthy looking creature. Did you see that? Zaitan's agent just consumed a powerful magical artifact.
I saw it, Professor. Your theory is now a confirmed fact. But what was that creature?
Let's finish testing before we interpret our results.
Okay, so the dragons do in
Marshal
fact eat
Traherne.
magic.
Look there, another eye. What does it mean?
I'm not sure. Commander, to the front. Something's not right.
Yeah, do you think Zaitan only has one eye and one mouth? Nah. He's got as many as he needs.
By all 6 gods. What was that?
That roar and that other eye, it looked at us, through us. And Zaitan must see what it sees.
We're not done yet, nor are we out of danger. Commander, to me. Remain strong. Now
Okay.
to strip away the veil that hides Zaitan's
Let's kill. Let's kill.
Stand
Let's kill.
ready. There's no way to know how many we'll face, but we cannot risk taking any along with us.
That's a lot of race. Why are there so many rapes?
Look out! There are more of those things. Glorious combination of skill.
There we go, come on.
They're not through yet. Stand fast.
Come on. We did it.
I sense no more of the Risen. I think we're clear. Our findings deserve serious scrutiny, but I'd like to hear your initial reactions.
I think we now have conclusive proof that the dragon sees through these eyes. The readings, the ebb and flow of magical energy, it all fits.
If these eyes are how Zaitan sees, maybe that all-mouth creature is how Zaitan eats.
I concur. Zaitan's agents serve as extensions of its body, acting on its will. The eyes survey, the mouth consumes.
That answers many questions raised by my theory, actually. Now we know how the dragon hunts and eats. That's progress.
We can't let up. If killing the eye partially blinded Zaitan, then killing the mouth should deprive it of sustenance. Pack scouts have traced one of the mouths to its lair. I want you to head out there and ensure that Zaitan starts going hungry.
Remain strong.
Okay. So we gotta go kill the mouth of Zaitan now, right?
Yeah.
So do we want to cut off the food supply or attack? No, I say we attack the mouth directly. Cutting off the food supply seems a little silly, because they could just find a new food supply.
One chapter ends, another begins.
You have no faith, one.
Alright, now we gotta go meet the other guys. Ugh. It takes a while. Like, you're not immediately dropped into the end once you hit level 80. You still got a little bit of a trek to go. They want to make sure it's meaty, you know? Which I appreciate, honestly. Even like though it's full of enemies though, it's like kind of fun to move through ore, especially on a mount, but you know. Honestly, on a mount. It's not very fun to go through ore on foot, actually. Woo! I'll do these hero challenges later. Now we just get to just enjoy ore. It's like...
We get to see the sights?
I like how even in vanilla, though, Like, Guild Wars 2 has some pretty A-tier map design, as far as MMOs goes. Because you have a theme, but it's not the same, like, structure the whole way through, like a lot of MMOs would do. Even Final Fantasy XIV can feel a bit samey per zone.
Man, we get to see the sights, meet the locals, some other third thing.
Some other third thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what else we could do in Ore.
Luckily, Ore is tolerable in exactly one sense, and there are no hearts in Ore. Once you're deep in Ore, at least. So it's just pure exploration if you're out here. They don't do any hearts that slow you down. Alright, let's go. State of Decay.
Storm the place, kill everyone we find, and raze it to the ground.
Nice plan, Bloody. But the Pact conducts itself with more style than...
By the way, Mike, I need you to agree or disagree with me.
Keep it down, you loud.
Oh?
Keep your interlegion
Snarl,
to a
Galena,
minimum.
they're absolutely fucking, right?
Now that's sneaky. After we beat Simon,
Oh, yeah.
how about you come train with the Ash Legion?
Jealous Snarl. That's what comes from being second-rate.
Pipe down. We've got rough work ahead of us. Scout detail, form up.
By the way, if you pointing out, if me pointing out shipping of 2 NPCs in Guild Wars 2 made you tab back in to look at them, follow and subscribe. Not subscribe on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube.
Ready to move on your orders, Commander. We've confirmed large numbers of artifacts in transit to this location. The Priory's readings for the Manse are off the scale. If the mouth eats powerful magic, this place is a Winter's Day feast.
All right, I want you to lead a scouting party into the Manse. Reconnaissance only. We need more information before we move in.
Understood. We'll be in and out before they even know we're there.
All right, we gotta wait outside. But now the cats are bored.
Bored yet, Snarl? I'm bored. We sit here while that bossy Norn has all the fun. 10 gold says I can take down
what's
that
going
other
on with your
chicken
gun?
in one shot.
You just don't get patience, do you? But since you asked, 10 gold says you can't.
Whoa! It's coming right at us!
The chicken's supposed to explode because she can't kill it in one shot. That didn't happen because Mike was here.
Slaughter, mayhem, and a mountain of corpses. That's how we do it.
Once we agree, keep him coming, Saitan. We got plenty of blades left.
I can't decide if you two are inspiring or terrifying.
It can be two things. Did the glitch?
Well, that was fun. For you.
Oh.
But now it's official. That Norn's been gone for too long.
Right. Listen up, everyone. Our scouting expert here says we've waited long enough. Operation Sit on Our Furry Behinds is over. We're going in. Form up on the commander.
Oh good, I love this part. Stealth is fun, but stealth kills are sublime.
Open sesame.
Welcome, one and all, to my humble manor. Come in, come in. Please forgive my...
Why is everyone here normal?
What is this? But fear not.
What's that?
My servants will attend to your every need. A toast to you, honored guests. Eat, drink, and join me in my salon for lively conversation.
This is your reminder that mesmers
Find a way out
exist.
of here before things get any weirder.
Look at how purple everything is. Mike, does that sound suspicious to you?
When Zaitan speaks,
I think so.
Time to attack. Ears up. It's hunting us. Undead service. I thought the service was bad at the serrated blade.
Mesmers are scary. This isn't even the scariest thing we've seen a mesmer do.
Look, there's a reason that, despite being slept on, illusionists in general can be scary.
Some light conversation? Why do you need such heavy armor, my dear? Look, it's your friends. Lady Hector, you simply must introduce us to your companions. I do hope my servants were accommodating. Sometimes it's difficult to keep the lower orders in line. Hector, my dear, entertain our guests while I attend to the kitchen staff.
Hector prisoners. Can't hold anything with no order. Let's get him!
I completely messed that up.
Everything is prey for the dragon. Surrender. Accept
We're on your side.
Kill these fancy pants undead. Find her later.
Because, like, if we didn't get incredibly lucky right now, they could have just torn us apart without us being able to do anything. We're kind of saved by the plot here.
She's lost to us. We need to focus on finding the mouth. Find the door and we can go.
Splendid! You have all proven to be quite the entertaining diversion.
Now, let us entertain you.
Oh no, they were dead the whole time! Who could have seen this coming?
Hector was a good scout. They'll pay for kicking her.
She deserved better than this. Hector was a pill, but she was our pill. Let's tear this place down!
I am waiting below.
I don't know what that
Face
acronym
me if
means.
you dare.
Where are we going? Oh, here. Oh, Nani? Got it. It was not NSNI, it was
I
Nani.
sustain Zaitan, and Zaitan makes me strong.
Alright, Mike, you got your CC ready? Because this thing is kind of a joke if you break its endurance.
Submit to the will of Zaitan.
All that is ranged weapons.
Maybe this time. Fast as the wind. I'll revive you.
Woohoo! We did it.
What a day. I've always wanted to punch a dragon in the mouth.
Now your dream has come.
Woohoo!
I felt that. This whole place is coming down. Run, or we'll be celebrating in the mists.
The mist is the
Let's
afterlife.
get out of here.
So just so everyone knows, the mist is like the afterlife that's also the multiverse connector. That's canon. That's actual Guild Wars lore.
There's some guys in there. The mists, I mean.
Yeah. Ow.
Protect me.
I got smacked it in the head. Let us out anytime you want. Guys?
Door door's still shut tight. Come on, 3. It's demolition time.
Why didn't you ask me sooner? By the time I set the charges, it'll be too late.
Move aside, then. All that door needs is a dose of my shoulder.
We're actually probably fine. Hey, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing we got out.
Oh, that was no earthquake. That was Zaitan's roar.
Indeed, Aether.
We made a dragon mad enough to throw a tantrum. Must be hungry, the poor little lizard.
Good. Now he knows we mean business. Nice work on that door, by the way. Who knew your hard head doubled as a battering ram?
Ah, careful, Snarl. You keep up with the compliments and our commanding officers will assign us to permanent duty together.
Enough chatter.
They're fucking.
We suffered too many losses today.
1 sec, I'll be right back.
I should have sent a larger scouting party.
I disagree, Commander. You made the right call. You could have sent in all your scouts, and that Mesmer dandy would have taken them all. Come on, Marshal Traherne's waiting back at Fort Trinity. The mission was a success. Let's go tell him so.
We did it, chat. We did it. Together. As a team. So anyway... Oh, I should just teleport back to Fort Trinity. What am I doing? I don't have to waddle my whole way back. I can just use the waypoint. Waypoints are canon, by the way. Alright, I'll just keep pushing ahead because Mike doesn't really have to be here for the chatting part. But JC is here.
Welcome, friends and allies. We've just defeated a powerful mouth of Zaitan, effectively cutting off one of the dragon's major supply lines. Now, we have to press our advantage. Reducing Zaitan's food supply was a good start. It's time to stem the flow of reinforcements.
Reinforcements? You mean...
He means dead bodies. Zaitan's minions on the mainland are gathering and shipping corpses to ore in massive numbers.
Precisely. Our next move is to confront Zaitan in ore. Before we strike, we need to weaken its position as much as possible.
A sound strategy. Starve the enemy and cripple its army before we invade. You learn fast, Marshal.
I have to, General. Now, the Commander and I need to confer and choose the best course of action.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
Okay. So our options are sink the Ark or stop the problem at its source. Yeah, why wouldn't we stop the problem at the source? Like, they'll just make a new bone ship. If they'll just make a new bone ship, they can do that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're going to the ossuary.
Cool.
Which is in Malcor's Leap anyways, Mike. You didn't have to leave.
Oh.
That was good, I'm sorry. But like, I do love ore, because even though it's undead, there's like different flavors of it, because you get like the deep ocean that was drug up alongside the dragon going on, you know?
Yeah.
And honestly, just having different filters over it makes it feel a little different, but like, you know it's not the same map as before, even though it's in a similar category as the last one. And I think that's one of Guild Wars 2's best strengths. Is every map feels unique in how you navigate it, how you move around it. They're really good at map design. If there's anything that ANET has never failed me on, it's map design.
Oh, yeah.
The goal is to stop Zaitan's reinforcements. Our target is a Cathedral of Eternal Radiance on Or's north coast. It's essentially a factory that manufactures Zaitan's horde. I intend to shut it down, and I'm sending in a strike team to do just that. We don't know exactly how it functions, so I'm joining the team to make sure we have whatever rituals are required to get the job done. We'll pick up reinforcements on the way. Commander, you'll lead the strike team and protect me while I perform the rituals. Any questions?
None, Marshal. It's long past time we forced Zaitan to fight its own battles instead of hiding behind minions. Ready when you are.
Alright, let's clear out the ossuary.
Follow up. A vital mission. We need all the soldiers we can muster.
Chimkin. Chimkin gone. Oh wow, well, I forgot that this was a lore option, doing the ossuary. For some reason I thought you automatically did this one. No, I chose the lore option, chat. Because now we go to the center platform so Traher can perform a ritual. Good job, Val, but did you win on points or models?
By the pale tree, they're stitching that beast together from body parts.
But yes, this is actually our first hint that Zaitan's bigger, more elite minions are actually amalgamations of multiple corpses.
Now Zaitan uses his place to craft abominations. Stand by. My ritual will show us how the ancient priests went about their grim tasks.
And Drahern thinks that to find the source of the problem, we have to recreate the ritual, because Zaitan will have gone to the place of that ritual's, end.
Before Or sank, this was the final resting place of Lissa's most loyal followers.
Lissa is not just one goddess, but two.
Could perform the appropriate funeral rites.
Liss and Ilya combine to make Lissa. They are twin sisters who become more powerful when they do a fusion dance. Also, they're in charge of illusions. They're like the Mesmer people. If you're a Mesmer, you probably know Lissa. The same way that if you're a warrior who's all very go fight punch kill, you probably know Balthazar, who's the god of war.
Balthazar seems like a cool guy.
Why would you say that, Mike?
I mean, this is a sick name.
It is okay. Balthazar is a pretty cool name. That's fair. But I do think it is nice that we're getting a cultural context for what's going on that Zaitan is effectively mimicking.
Yeah.
level 0.
The first stage of the rite is grief. The loved ones of the deceased played an integral role. Here, they were encouraged to express the pain and rage they felt over the passing. They had to release these potentially destructive emotions before the rites could proceed.
Like, it's one that makes some sense, you know? Like, you get how they made this, you know, funeral right.
Yeah.
The rites are done. I must perform my ritual at each new location.
Wonderful combination.
I love whirling defenses. It's a really good ability. This mission does take a little bit, though, because you gotta walk around like a big area and you're not allowed to mount. But it's nice to explore still. The scale is impressive, you know?
I wonder what's here.
Yes.
Pew pew.
This next step was largely ceremonial, but was observed by rich and poor alike. They offered a valuable gift in an attempt to persuade the priests to resurrect the dead. Naturally, the priests refused, but the act of offering and accepting rejection remained a part of the rite.
Oh, I like that. That's good flavor.
Almost finished. There should be only one platform remaining.
Woo! That was close. I almost There we go.
Is this fast as the wind?
There we go.
Finally, the family faced the inevitable reality that their loved one was gone. Here they were encouraged to mourn and to beseech Lissa to ease their pain. They prayed to their goddess for relief and to watch over the deceased in the mists. Return to the center platform. That's where their rite will end.
Okay, back to the middle. Back to the middle.
I will need more endurance.
Strength of the pack!
Why are there so many birds out here? Let all these birds in here, Mike. These aren't even the cool birds like Boz. They're zombie eagles. Okay.
You can count on me.
Oh, there was a guy moving that I didn't see.
With the funeral rites complete, the deceased moved on to the ossuary. Next, they would prepare and inter the body. Ah, see there? They're taking the body down through that hidden door to the crypt below. That must be where Zaitan's minions are creating new risen soldiers. And
Doesn't
that's
seem all
where
that
we
hidden,
need to be.
honestly. The kind of just over there. We just didn't open it before.
Strength of the pack!
Woohoo! Head inside before the night gets here. Sorry, chat, I sometimes do callouts when I'm locked in, even if they're not really necessary.
That's refreshing.
Protected.
This also takes a little bit to get down there, honestly. No, that's a big spider. I don't like that spider. Might kill it with hammers. They like splort when they die, like a popped pimple. I don't like that.
Those urns scattered around the room are steeped in Zaitan's magic. The dragon must have distilled its essence. Pure necrotic power in concentrated form.
One. We did it, chat. Now to kill one guy.
You did it. This is a sacred place. First to listen, now to Zaitan. God, you'll defile it.
You already defiled it when you betrayed Lissa and desecrated the remains of her followers.
Lissa is gone. We serve the dragon now. Zaitan, consume you all.
Yeah, we haven't heard from the gods in a while, and we're not quite sure at this point why.
Enemies of our master.
Maybe it'll be revealed later.
Protected. Protect me.
We did it.
Zaitan's depravity continues to destroy everything it touches. At least now this place is safe. Well done, everyone.
We've crippled the dragon's spies, food, and troop supply. It's more vulnerable than ever. How do we exploit that?
We advance. I have a plan for a large-scale operation to push back enemy forces and establish base camps right here in Ore. Now that operation can begin. All I need is time to regroup and organize our forces.
And we still got an hour left. We can get pretty far in this story in that time.
Yeah.
That put me into an adventurous mood.
Because I think if we can at least get, like, almost to the final dungeon, we can do the dungeon stories next time. Possibly with more people here. Further into Ore.
You're just in time, Commander. We've established a perimeter, and we're shoring up the cavern's defenses. After your recent victory, Zaitan's forces are weakened. The dragon feels us growing closer, like a thorn digging deeper into flesh.
Now we know Zaitan can feel fear as well as rage. Its time in Tyria is coming to an end.
Brave words. Now let's make them come true. Come with me. The other commanders are inside. The grotto is this way. I'm told star-crossed lovers used to meet here. Be cautious. We're still clearing
first
out
seems
the last
romantic,
of the
huh?
Orions from here. The destruction of the Orion ossuary has severely limited Zaitan's ability to create new monstrosities. This grotto makes a defensible command post. Only 2 ways in, this passage and the seaway.
I wonder what could go wrong. I said I wonder what could go
Dawn,
wrong.
Winnet, and Leafoot are already here preparing the next attack. We need a strategy. What are your recommendations for our next move?
Full offensive, sir. We've cut away Zaitan's supports. Now's our chance to attack the main force, while they're still reeling.
I agree, but a land-based offensive would hit where the dragon is strongest. If we attack from the sea, we do more damage.
Marshal, we've lost contact with the squad investigating lost artifacts. I want to send in an extraction team.
I see. Commander, a word.
Hello, Mystic.
I need
What's
your
with
input.
that?
Marshal Traherne.
Oh,
A
Sippy.
risen legion's
Okay.
approaching. I saw the sigil of the Orion royal house. I think they're coming from the tomb of Prince Alhazred.
In life, Alhazred was said to be a cruel, vicious man. Death would not
Alhazred,
improve
not a
him.
not a good
Prepare to
guy.
defend the encampment. To arms.
To arms. Man, the Undead Eternal got more arms than us, huh? It's like... They got so many zombies, that's a lot of arms.
And as zombies, they could simply take the arms of their fallen comrades.
Yeah, they never run out of arms, do they?
Until it's like an exponential, non-Euclidean shape of arms.
I'm waiting back here because we're gonna have to break something back here soon. I'm gonna start healing these guys, because we're gonna want them soon. Not because they deal a lot of damage, but... it's better than none damage. Yeah, zombies don't care about water. Mike!
Zaitan will do anything to prove I feared one of the princes of Or.
Alrighty.
What's on your mind?
Okay, so... Mike, you obviously get to vote. JC, you get to vote. Chat, you get to vote. We can choose to either go after Zaitan's navy, cut off its naval power, go and find that missing scout squad, or we can drive some tanks into the heart of Or.
I mean, we've been taking the direct assault approach this whole time. I say we take those tanks straight to Or.
Okay, Val also says let's do tanks about it, much like the Char. Although technically all 3 of these are happening, this is just where do you think I'll do the most good. But like, come on, JC says tanks. You know, that's 3 votes for tanks. That's how high as we're probably getting, honestly. Alright, let's drive tanks about it.
Chapter
chapter ends, another begins.
We're gonna go meet Tagwin.
Oh yeah, Tagwin's another character that you could have met in your Sylvari story, but we didn't because we met Malik instead. Oh, I'm sorry. Aether is a Firel. They have the same color as UJC on my screen. So that's how I got you two mixed up, because your names are almost the same length and really hard to discern against the black background. I see how it happened. Because we gotta... Why am I not just teleporting to Straits of Devastation?
Is it in the Straits of Devastation?
No, it's near the entrance to Malcor's Leap. Never mind. I might be dumb. Yeah, no, that was a little funny, though. I didn't, like, chuckle, but I smiled a little.
If you're looking for Tagwin, follow the path along the outside of the wall. It's out on the ledge with the others.
Why'd you bring Allie? This is a scary place for a dog.
She wouldn't stay home even if I tied her to the gates of Divinity's Reach, would you, girl?
So the Pale Reapers are like an elite Sylvari team of snipers because they can go to the heart of any dragon territory and just start sniping.
On site. Stand at attention.
Greetings, Commander. Welcome to the Pale Reaver Company.
Pale Reavers is an interesting name. I notice you're all Sylvari.
Because Sylvari are immune to the curse of undeath, we've been given this dangerous mission. If we fail, we won't rise again.
Tagwin and I have been to this part of Or once before, when a cursed mirror sent us here. It's horrible, but recognizable.
That's part of the personal
The
story
Marshal
they
has
show up
ordered
in.
us to seize the docks, so packed war machines can be brought in by ship. My soldiers are trained in the art of stealth. If you want us to move invisibly, let me know. The camp to the south is our backup, but they haven't reported in. We need to check in there before we take the docks.
I hope nothing's happened to them, though by now I know better than to hope. Commander, will you lead the way?
That's one creepy-looking giant down there.
2 giants. 2 definitely creepy-looking giants.
Come on, we can take 2 giants. Where's your sense of fun?
I left it back at the Grove. I could go back and find it.
Time to go, soldiers. Commander, if you take the lead.
It'll be fun.
Weapons out, team. We need to be ready for anything. Attack formation.
No, attack formation. Mike, did you forget you can't glide here?
I fell down.
You forgot you can't glide here, didn't you?
Yeah. I thought I'd be left on 1 hit point, okay?
No, Mike. 0 is a percent.
That's how they do it everywhere else.
That's how they do it in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, ad time. Yeah, you can use this time just to heal me up.
Oh, is that what we're doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
Rising.
I don't even know how to get to you without dying, Mike.
The giants?
But I'm already at the next part of the mission. Why are you mean to me, Mike? Why must you make me do this?
So we can kill the giants right here. They're only veterans.
Can I even get to you without dying myself? So you're at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. We found him, chat. We did it.
All right, let's kill these giants.
That said, Mike, how have you died more than anyone else? Thank you, that makes it easy to tell because it's really hard to read that bright blue on a dark background.
And see, my plan worked. We killed the giants and we got the tanks up.
I think the cutscene is glitching. Yeah, it was.
Hail, Commander. Gear Warband.
These guys are actually from the Norn personal story. If you choose that you blacked out and got drunk for Norn, you meet these guys.
Oh, that wasn't the hard part. Keeping myself dry the whole trip. Now that was a problem. Cotton man. Ugh.
I've always wanted to ride one of these metal thingies into battle. I'm so excited.
Now you're my kind of Silvari. We should grab a whiskey later.
Back to the task at hand. Those tanks give us the tactical advantage we need to position packed troops outside Arar.
Who are you, Aruge?
We'll finish unloading the war
Val.
machines onto dry land, Commander. Once you're ready, meet us at the Western Colonnade.
Which one are you, Aruge?
Maganel.
You mean the Char?
Yeah.
Goddamn, Val, you would be so happy in Guild Wars 2.
Beautiful blend of talents.
Oh no, it's a slaughterhouse. You think a well-defended camp like this would be safe?
This is great. Nothing is said. What troubles me is that this was supposed to be our backup.
No, this doesn't look good, I'll admit. I think we're built different. There we go. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'm trying to focus on the game a little bit, but like, if I hear a notification, I'll be right back. Cause like, genuinely, ask me anything, chat. You're a frightened child. Is this not where we're supposed to go? This doesn't feel like where we're supposed to go. This is kind of not where we're supposed to go. We were supposed to kill the giants first. Last. I might be stupid,
hey,
chat.
Now we don't got to do it again. It didn't.
Yay! Alright, now for part 2 of this mission.
Hey, you see, Ruby? My planned sequence broke the mission.
Why are you like this, Michael?
All according to Cake.
All according to Cake?
It's going just as planned, if you will.
Are you trying to do the Death Note thing?
Maybe.
Mike, did you even watch Death Note?
No.
Why are you like this, Mike?
Because I can be.
Guess I can't argue. Alright, now we're doing this stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All set, Commander. The Pale Reavers have scouted ahead, and Ballista Geargrind's tank column is ready to roll.
Good. Marshal Traherne needs these tanks. We'll make sure he gets them and we'll put them to use along the way.
Be advised, we expect serious resistance. The Reavers will be there to support you along the route. My squad will airdrop in at the target and prep the site for you. In the meantime, Geargrind and her warband are standing by.
Excellent. It's good to have you with us, Tactician. An operation this complicated needs people who can both plan and execute.
Thank you, Commander. I'll see you at the temple. Good luck.
Alright, let's do tanks about it.
Alright, let's kill him.
Strength of the pack!
These vehicles weren't meant for this terrain, or these enemies.
Ah, this ordnance puts down the Risen even faster than it erases ghosts. Destroys them permanently, too.
Yeah, but ghosts poop away with hardly any residue. Risen or gunky, clogs the machinery.
The finest war machines of the legions won't be stopped by gunk, soldier. Get back to work.
Welcome back, Val.
Let's not keep the commander waiting. Get this column in gear.
By the way, the weapons being referenced are the Ghost War weaponry, which are explored in one of the Char personal
The
stories.
first round's on him. Right now, I want to see tails in motion. Form up and move out.
And by the way, did you get anything with the rice bowl, or just rice in a bowl, Val? This looks suspicious.
Multiple contacts. Dig in!
Okay.
I'll get the tank repaired. Just clear those mines.
Welcome to the sunny side of Or, Commander. The Pale Reavers are at your service. We apologize for failing to warn you about the mines. Allow us to make it up to you. Let us cover you while you make repairs. We promise the rest of your route is clear.
Oh, that sounds good,
Of mines,
actually.
at least. There may be other surprises.
Although, isn't all cheese plant-based cheese in the end because the cows eat plants?
Mines clear? Good. I've got the lead tank operational. Let's move out.
Actually, honestly, one of the things that I got today that I'm probably gonna hurt for, but I'm ready to pay for it. I bought some breakfast taquitos that I really want to try tomorrow. They're sausage, egg, and cheese.
Nice.
I love me some taquitos.
Taquitos?
I don't think that's how you pronounce it.
It's got the Q in there.
Okay. By the way, JC, wave at the people on the stream. Like, type/wave. Oh, never mind.
Chance to inspect your equipment. Make it quick. We're not stopping long.
After this cutscene, wave to the people. Here's JC. You wave to the people on the stream. You're basically famous, JC. Yeah, this takes a little bit. Also, something's going on up on that mountain up there, like as we speak, in an alternate story. It's kind of cool, actually, because at the end of that story, you actually see the tank line pulling in. So you aren't really needed here, but tanks though. Like, these are like little mini tanks, basically, but man, the design actually goes pretty hard. What do you think of the char tanks, Mike?
I like them.
Is it because they remind you a little bit of slightly more refined Skaven Doom Wheels?
A little bit, yeah.
Mike likes Skaven.
They're funny little guys.
Is it gonna do anything soon?
I shall scout ahead.
I was gonna say the Runebringer is one of the big bosses in Drizzlewood, right? I think I did it once? I admit I kind of fell off, even though I was having a lot of fun with Janthier Wilds. Way more than I was with Secrets of the Obscure, let me tell you.
Move out!
But now I'm on a new character, so it'll take a little bit to get there, because I kind of want to take everyone along with me. But, like, I can yap about this game for so long. Oh, yep. No, I know the one you're talking about now. It's been a while, and I only did Icebrewed once, because I actually got into Icebrewed late when I was getting ready for Secrets of the Obscure, ironically. I was rushing the story because I'd been on a break for so long.
And I helped her.
You did?
Oh, cool. More giants to kill.
Mike likes killing giants. Listen. Val, do you remember the name of every episode of Star Trek? I know you're not a Trekkie, but you know what I'm talking about. Listen, we're killing these giants.
Protect me. Strength of the pack!
Mike, why'd you go all the way up?
I told you, I was scouting ahead.
Are you gonna help me with these guys?
I'm going down the line.
No, Drizzlewood is fun. I completely agree. Like, Icebrood Saga was a lot of fun in general. Like, the ending felt a little bit, for lack of a better word, Marvel-esque, but, like, I didn't hate it. Mike, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, hey, more giants.
I'm finishing this. I didn't know they respawned. I'm sorry, chat. I wasted our time for nothing.
Hey, it's the commander. Have you seen all the risen giants around here?
They're coming from a nearby temple. We need to level it, but we lack the firepower.
I have just what you need. Ghostfire shells. Highly experimental, highly combustible. Something we picked up from the Ascalonians. Someone simply needs to mark the target and signal me, and it'll burn. Make sure you woody types get clear, though. This stuff devours everything in its path until nothing's left.
Okay. Fun fact, Sylvari don't burn any, like, more than, like, human body. That's not how plants work, actually. Woohoo! By the way, I don't know, like, optimal rotation for Ranger, like, at all. I'm just kind of vibing. So if anyone plays Guild Wars 2 and notices my Ranger gameplay is sloppy, I know. This is not like Warrior. We're on Warrior, I'm on vibes all the time. Listen, the most important part about remembering your rotation is to have fun and be creative. That said, listen, back when I first started this game, Rangers wish they could say that. My god, Ranger was really bad in vanilla.
Protect me. We heal as one.
You guys coming?
Probably found the source.
Oh, you're already there? You're not going gung ho kill all the giants now? You just leave me to kill all these veterans on my own?
You can handle it. You're a big girl.
Mike!
We're at the source. You need to keep up.
I am mighty. Fury rising.
That's a giant, Chief.
If we trigger it, we won't have time to get clear.
We have to do something. These giants are getting bigger and madder all the time.
I know. Just leave it to me. When the commander was
Shaking you, Mike.
You'll be
doing only
Get
what
wiggled, idiot.
Karis, just do what I say. Go.
But Mike doesn't scream like other people do, honestly. He's very fine about being wiggled.
I've got a long enough neck.
Oh, did JC disconnect? Oh no, he left. We were taking too long, I get it.
Strength of the pack.
Oh, he accidentally teleported out of the instance.
Beautiful. Okay, well, Karis is dead. Everyone who knew Karis is very sad.
But she's right there, next to you.
Oh, the other one.
Tegwin.
Tegwin.
All those bone ballistas.
Bone listas?
Yeah, let's kill them.
I don't think we can.
You're right.
Yeah, I know, I'm a fake fan for not remembering NPC who shows up for 2 missions and dies.
I need a moment, Commander. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you for the
I know this
raid.
is war, but I just can't believe she's
We're
gone.
going to be wrapping up
she
here
was my
soon,
partner,
but
my friend.
I appreciate the raid
I'm
nonetheless.
Sorry too. Tegwin, we lost a good soldier today, but she died saving lives. We'll honor her memory.
Count on that. She was a tough old stick, and she fought well. When we get home, we'll all raise a toast to her bravery with the good stuff. And this time, I'm buying.
Tegwin is back with the Mother Tree now. Her memories, and our memories of her, will inspire generations of new Sylvari.
She'd love that. She always wanted to be the wise old elder that everybody listened to. For her and for me. Thank you, everyone.
Very sad. Again, if you actually do Tegwin.
Ripperoni, Tegwin.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I guess.
Care Shadowfane.
Because, yeah, Tegwin and Karis are both NPCs for Act with Wisdom, but Act, I remember? That's the choice you have to make to meet them, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I believe so.
And during that story, you
But
get
that
sucked
wasn't the
into a
cool
magic
one,
mirror
so-
in the war.
Yeah.
We are reaching the end of Vanilla. I'm doing a fresh playthrough, but not on a fresh account, because, my god, no. But I'm taking all my friends through the story, whether they can play the game or not, and kind of just geeking out about Guild Wars 2 in general, because I've been playing since, like... I was 2 days early for the game, because I paid for the deluxe. But I've been playing this game on and off for a while. And right now, and you know, I have played Guild Wars 1, I have not beaten it or even gotten particularly far. I really would like to someday, though.
She ground for Hero of Ascalon most of her playtime.
I did get Legendary Defender of Ascalon, which is already a huge step more than most people who pick up Guild Wars 1 would get.
I wanted to, but since I have both on Steam, I can't really get none of it.
Yeah, for some reason they don't let you link the account if both games are on Steam. You have to have bought Guild Wars 2 through, like, the proprietary sites.
Yeah.
But we're on to Cursed Shore. And this will probably be last mission, I think, just because we're getting close to 6. But I'm doing a new run on a Ranger because that is my brand, because I like monster buddies, if you can't tell by my large plushie collection. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is a longer one. I remember this one.
Ah, the Steel Tide.
The Steel Tide. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. Mike, say something funny for like 60 seconds. I really need to use the bathroom.
Okay. So how's everyone in chat doing? How are you?
Tactician Byrne, I was told you'd be heading up an armored company. Yes, Lightbringer, they'll be here. I ordered them to get some rest and a warm meal before the next operation. Hope that's all right.
Just asking how your day is. I think I'm allowed.
Just joking.
You're a good leader, Byrne. I'll brief you on the situation once you're settled in. It's an honor to serve with you, Commander.
Hello, Priestess Amelia.
That's
Didn't
nice.
expect to see you out here on the front.
As ever, I carry Dwena's healing light and go where I'm needed.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Cool.
Between you and Deborah, it's like being home in Divinity's Reach.
Thank you for your patience, chat. I am back. Wait, no, Mike, you're not... You weren't funny, Mike, while I was gone?
I was asking how their day was. I can ask that.
I see
Everybody,
how it is.
where do we stand? Are we ready to roll on the Risen?
Soon, Commander. We're waiting for Geargrind's warband to get here with the tanks.
There's a heavily defended Risen post southeast of here. If we take that position, the Pact will control this whole area.
Ives, why do you have
Light
red
on
eyes?
your eyes. Scouts report a wave of Risen heading for Care Shadowfang.
From what side, soldier? From the shore or the mountains?
Both, sir. I think they're trying to take us out before the tanks arrive.
Ives, stay here and coordinate the defense. Byrne, you're with me.
Ready the defenses. Push the undead back.
That's it
Alright,
for
let's go.
newcomers. We picked a Sylvari Ranger to get the most out of, well, you know, Heart of Thorns, because we're only playing it once on this character. Then we specifically chose a lot of fun lore options, honestly. Like, we tried to pick, like, the most curated experience for viewers who can't play the game. For example, we chose to do, All Things Have a Right to Grow, I believe it was, Mike? The one with Malik.
Where I think it's where life goes.
Right. The one with Malik, the Sylvari from the other Pale Tree that everyone was losing their shit over in the lore community in vanilla.
Fast as the wind.
Then obviously we went Order of Whispers because Tybalt's fucking hilarious. I love Tybalt. We chose the script that was more up to debate, but script were a good pick, honestly. This sequence takes a while. I don't know why.
Zaitan's sending a lot of undead.
Well, it looks like ads are about to start, so... Everyone hang in for the ads. Let's see. And once again, if you are new, if I'm playing Ranger badly, I'm sorry. I really do not know Ranger.
Except for Druid.
And even Druid, I'm not playing the meta version, I'm playing the Healbot version. There we go. That's the stuff.
Fast as the wind.
God, how long does it go? Why is this mission so long? By the way, Val, I do hope that you and Bobs have a great time together. You'll have to be aware, though, he might be in disguise, because we all know he's a pigeon. Seriously, why do we gotta kill for so long? It's been like 5 minutes of killing straight. Ada, genuinely, like, you need to cut down on this one. I don't care. Like, you can cut the number of enemies in half before the event triggers, and it would still be kinda long. Like, this takes way too long, ain't it? This is actually a mission that I think after I beat it in vanilla, I had to just lie down because I was like, I don't got the energy after all that. That kinda sucks. And we've got 3 players here to clean this up. Oh my god! Are we missing a flag? Because I know we gotta go, I think, until the knights show up, right? Oh, the knights are finally here.
Yeah, knights are coming.
That took an entire ad break for them to get here. Okay, Knights and Squires on this end done. Oh, there's a champion knight that you guys have been handling for me, I see.
It's going well for now, but the Risen are relentless. I don't know how much longer we can defend the care.
Keep your spirits up, Ives. Our tanks will make a difference. Listen to me. I'm praising Char ingenuity.
Packed ingenuity, Tactician. Nobody's doing this alone. We need to roll those tanks toward the Risen line. Once we hold that position, the Pact has a straight route to Ura and Zaitan.
Commander, the Pale Reavers volunteered to scout the route. We're tired, but together with you, we started this fight, and together we'd like to see it through.
Char tanks, human escort, and a Sylvari scout team. Doesn't get any better than this. We move on your command.
Man, Zaitan goes down weirdly easy once you compare to, like, the other dragons. You know?
Yeah.
Like, Zaitan's kind of a wimp, when all things considered. Like, the next dragon that we actually kill is such a big problem, he effectively swats this pact out of the sky. We are not prepared for the next one.
Hooah! Tanks primed and ready to roll out on your order, Commander. Commander, the soldiers want you to have the honor of being in the lead tank. They look up to you. It'd do them good to see you in the thick of it.
Thank you, Geargrind. Tactician Burn, have our soldiers defend the tanks while we deliver firepower right down the Risen's rotten throats.
Will do, Commander.
Keep this area secure.
Yeah, so just wipe as much stuff out as possible. Focus on the abominations because they're like the biggest issue. Listen, this is just playing in an MMO. This is what it's like now. This is just what it's like. This is the authentic experience I'm giving you.
Abominations, look out!
Abominations! Okay, if the next mission is the cleansing of ore, I think we should do it. So I don't like using the tanks. They're kind of... Also, yeah, I gotta be a mortar. It'd have to be a mortar, which mortars are also not good. I'll just fight normally. Woohoo! I exploded. Thank you, gamers. Okay, giants are the last enemies we have to kill. If we can kill the giants, we... Mike, did you die?
Yeah. I tried seeing what that ghostly projection was, but then I got ganged up on by a bunch of guys.
And you didn't think this might be a problem?
By the time I wanted to get out, I was swamped by too many guys.
Oh, well, there goes that's egg on my face. Okay, got one giant down. This is actually kind of tricky, even with like modern advancements in the MMO. Okay, we got the giants.
Our tanks won't make it through that rough terrain. The Risen will get close and tear us apart.
We could send in foot soldiers. What are your orders, Commander?
Gigrind, you and your warband hold this position with the tanks. Karis, Burn, you're with me.
Be cautious, Commander. We may have broken their line, but those Risen dogs will come back even stronger if we don't kill their leader.
Hey, watch the dog cracks. He didn't mean anything by that alley girl, I promise.
He's got a dog. There's Allie. That might be a coyote. That might be a coyote, actually, not a dog.
This endless wasteland is starting to get to me. Half the time I can't sleep. The other half...
Petra sent a care package.
Protect me.
Tangled berry pie and a little taste of that.
Okay, let's revive Mike.
At least we're all together. There's comfort in that.
Oh, Farron isn't here yet. He gets here. I don't think he really joins until partway through Season 1, at least. I don't think he joins until, like, the Scarlet shenanigans, but everyone loves Lord Farron.
I don't have enough energy.
Oh, we gotta go this way, guys. Oh my god! Archmage Harsif.
Harshoff.
Oh, okay, that's it? You're downed? Oh, now you're a lich, got it. You can't stop this from happening for some reason.
It's too powerful!
You probably don't even remember Deborah.
Quickly, Debs, run! Just get out of here!
Guys, it's already almost dead. Just give us 2 seconds. Yeah, this is a fight that could probably use some tune-up from vanilla, just because it would help sell that a bit better. It's like we killed it in seconds.
Burn? Dead? Oh, poor Sam. I can't believe he's gone. He was so brave.
He deserves a burial befitting a hero. Will you take him home to Divinity's Reach?
I'll do more than that. Sam was like family to me, so I'll take care of his family too. Come on, Allie. You're still a pack dog for now, but when this is all over, you can run in the fields all day and sleep by my fire at night.
I think that's a coyote.
That put me into
Against the corruption.
Oh, guys, we might have to do this one. Is that like the second to last one then?
Let me check. Let me check.
Yeah, Mike, check what position we're at in the story, because I think that's going to determine my answer here.
One's knowledge cannot go beyond one's experience.
Because for everyone who's just joined, I've been planning to do the dungeon stories before the final instance, because that gives important context for the final instance.
It is the first part of the final little arc.
Well, this seems like an excellent time to stop. Let me pop over to my Twitch and do a raid browse.
Yeah, because it's in a couple more quests where we actually get to cleanse ore.
Ah, that's fair.
Actually get to cleanse ore.
Ah, that's fair.
Actually get to cleanse ore.
Ah, that's fair. I didn't mute the tab fast enough. Okay, let's check the raid browser. Maybe someone else is doing Guild Wars stuff. Okay, this person is doing End of Dragon's Progress, so let's do them.
Did you ever find beside the cave in the Wild Hunt?
I never had the pleasure of seeing her in action.
Alrighty. Oh wow, all of you are ready? I am proud of all of us. Let's go.
Split up.